The glazing is crazy.
What's up, Wayne? Wayne, you're one of the last people I see on Twitch still using good old Kappa. I feel like I never see Kappa anymore, but you're keeping the legacy of Kappa alive and well, and I love to see it. I think Kappa, I feel like I started to see Kappa less and less. It's so engraved into your typing. I get it. I know, because I imagine you've like been on Twitch for like years then, but I feel like modern Twitch is mostly like the like better Twitch TV or like the 7 TV or whatever emotes with the fucking frog. And then also ever since Twitch added animated emotes, I feel like it's rare to see like a default global emote in Twitch anymore, right? It's like if it's not animated, no one cares. But Kappa's a classic. You're on Twitch for quite a few years, deleted your account, took a break, started again in 2024. And everything was different. I know, culturally. The chat has evolved. But I think it was like the frog. The frog thing, Pepe, I think, right? And I never had better Twitch TV or 7 TV or whatever the fuck. Even still, like I'll see like when someone types in a chat whatever the string of characters that gives them the picture of the frog that they want, I still just see like the word written and I don't see the picture. So most like big popular chats for me are just like walls of text of like the same word, like Monka S or whatever, spammed over and over and over without actually the picture of the frog. You know? Anyway. It's weird to be an old head even for Twitch. But I guess it's been around long enough that, I mean, it absolutely has like different eras, you know? Anyway, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Pretty sure. Hello. What's up? Before we go into, you can't really see it that well in the background there. Haley brought a Pokemon to the ranch. It's a Sunkern. Can you tell? Can you tell that it's a Sunkern? It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning. A year after a cold summer, their population explodes. I gotta get 300 Pokemon total on the ranch. That's our next milestone. Oh, we're getting someone from Club Looksy. This guy looks like Krogunk, actually. You can't see. You can't tell. I feel like this guy looks like a Krogunk, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope, you know, whatever's wrong gets figured out soon. I hope he bounces back. My day was pretty good. I think Mo I think Mo had a good birthday. We had a couple, like over the weekend we did some stuff. Her coworkers gave her a bunch of stuff at work yesterday. Oh my god, this guy has a bunch of guys. He's got like a whole poison type assortment, including Krogunk. So I wasn't wrong. He kind of looked like a Krogunk. Ranch it up. It's the Caprio Watches TV Pokemon live stream. You know it. It's just a stream of the back of my head watching the TV behind me. Anyway. What's up, Matt Tam? He's very stubborn. Not much that'll keep him down. Hell yeah. Well, I hope. Trash 2 days at work? I'm sorry. All right. The ranch is available. Or rather, the ranch is a go. This guy's playing Pokemon again? I know. Why play Pokemon when I could be playing Mario Kart 64, you know? Bring back Claymates? Never again, actually. Never again. I forgot this is, I'm in the dark, kind of. Sort of, kind of. There we go. Bring back Uzi the Rat? That's okay. Uzi the Rat. I mean, the rat was maybe the most fun to control. At least, I'll give it to Uzi. You're on a little weed to be transparent? Well, I appreciate the transparency. Just perching on a singular weed in your apartment? Yeah. That's where you get the best signal, so you can watch Twitch. It's like a satellite dish. Okay. We, last night, I went around and did my dailies. Like, oh shit. Matt Tam with the 30 stream streak. You know what that gets you. $30 fish. That's what that gets you. After Logan. After Logan fishes. Your DTF down to fish. Alright, Matt Tam, you got a lot of fish incoming. Buckle up. You know what? I feel fishing doesn't happen. I put a limit on fishing. I think I'm going to remove the limit on fishing. I think you guys can just fish as much as you want. A succulent Chinese meal? Hang on, let me remove the limit on fishing. I don't think we need it anymore. I think if you guys want to fish forever, fucking go for it. Goribus, W. What is it? Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Channel points. Go fish. Edit. Redemption cooldown. Turn off cooldown. Save. There is no longer a cooldown on fishing. Fill your boots. It basically is just going to make a queue within the app itself. So right now there's a queue of like, it says 16. Really? That can't be right. I feel like there hasn't been enough fish for Matam. I did times 30. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Hopefully it'll actually be 30. Anyway, so I went around last night when I still had some time left of Tuesday and did all my dailies. And then the day rolled over and I did all of my like Wednesday dailies like early in the morning. Although I should have some berries, yep, that are ready to pick. Nice Armaldo. Wahoo! That's what Mario says when he jumps. Wah! That's what Wario says when he does anything. Okay. So yeah, we don't have to go around and do our dailies today, I believe. Actually, something I didn't do actually is Buena's password. So today's password is Pokemon Talk. Nice ocean sunfish. Did I do the lottery already today? I guess I didn't. Kenya matched. Hell yeah. Thanks, Kenya. Love disc. Pokemon Talk. W Ken. He's not stolen. Kenya's not stolen. Kenya was a gift. A gift cannot be stolen if it was given to me. All right. So the goal today, minimum, is get our 8th gym badge. Probably do the like Dragon Clan stuff and everything in Blackthorn also. I think that should be enough for today, probably. So our lowest level is Biscoff. Biscoff, Moonmist, Pear, Baseball. They all need to catch up to Splorp, basically. So we can use a mixture of them. So this is a new route for us. We've never been here before. This is a branching path. It's got a top and a bottom path. We'll start maybe with the bottom first. We got a Psychic. What does this say? Route 44, east to Blackthorn City. Who's our best bet to fight a Psychic? Maybe Moonmist, actually? What's up, Toaster? Great to see you. It is Johto o'clock. My favorite time of day. Oh, shit. Nice Tiger Shark. Moonmist wants to learn Captivate? Probably not. Captivate is like Charm, but for special attack. Only if the opponent is the opposite gender also. Yeah, no thanks. Dratini? Kadabura. Seal. New record. New record on that seal. For fish? For fish we go Pear? I fish until I can't anymore. I also battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. All or nothing. Seems healthy. It's cool that you can get the Primo eggs, right? For Wooper, Mareep, and Slugma. Slugma is the only one that feels like a good deal, because Mareep and Wooper you can catch just outside of Violet City. So part of me wishes that, like, instead of the Mareep and Wooper, they were other, like Slugma. Like, what if it was Remoraid and something else? Vanpy, even, actually. Slugma what? How dare you? I trusted you. I expect that from Mattam, but you? Toaster? I thought you were my friend. Speak of the devil. It was the long con. A very long con. How many Pokemon does this guy have? 2? Oh, Petal Dance makes contact. Please no static. Please, please, please no static. I call dibs. What are the odds? What are the odds on static? Because it feels like it's 100%. 30%? Nah, that should be 100, probably. Would make more sense to me. Whatever, Petal Dance wasn't smart because they had a Blossom in the back anyway, so... Egg on my face. Oh. Apom has something. A Posh. Very nice. Alan! Alan has a Charmeleon. Crazy. I can probably just get rid of headbutt. Yep. I think that's fine. That works out. I assume Slowking has a higher special attack stat than attack. Yes. Okay. Eventually, I think Slowking will learn Psychic. That's a Bird Keeper. I think I can still use Biscoff against this guy. Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Legendary bird Pokemon? Feather Dance? You are sure strong, but I don't want to just slink away. I know, could I get your number? I forgot. I also got a phone call last night from none other than Joey, who challenged us to a duel. Let me finish up the rest of the trainers on this route, and then I think we will go rematch Joey and his top percentage Rattata. Pokemaniac Zach has a Rhyhorn. Hell yeah. Rhyhorn's such a classic. What a great Pokemon. I think when Safari Week rolls around, I am leaning towards hunting still, I think, in Fire Red Leaf Green. I think I would love to see shiny Rhyhorn or shiny Nidoran or Nidorino to eventually get a Nidoking. I wouldn't be mad about shiny eggs either, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm gonna hunt in the area where Scyther spawns. Odds are Scyther doesn't happen, but whatever. Maybe Scyther in one area, probably in Fire Red. And then I don't super care for shiny Pinsir. So maybe in Leaf Green I'll pick like a different area. Maybe, I don't know, for like Nidoking or something. Like 4% Nidoking or whatever. Also, think of the blue of Pinsir. I think actually for blue bugs, golden eggs are the best, clearly. Golden eggs are pretty sick. Droomish got golden eggs, not in the Safari Zone, but in the Berry Forest in Fire Red Leaf Green recently. Hi, Kay. Folks, there's no longer a cooldown on fishing. If you would like to fish multiple times in a row, fill your boots. Nice wall rain. Berry Forest golden eggs is so cash. It's pretty cash money. Wayne is going in. Wayne is fishing. Driving crooner transparent PNG. Understood. Please stand by. Everybody say goodbye to Ladybug. Ladybug, it's been real. Fuck, they're trying to make it look fake. You gotta look at it just right. If your coworker says that they can drive you home, you got to take them up on that offer. They could moonlight as a driving crooner. You don't want to miss that, right? Okay, that's a great webcam Pokemon. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. There's got to be a way to make money off of this. Okay, did you look at the Blueprints Bingo thing that I sent you? Did you look at that website? It's like, it's really nice. They got little pictures for every bingo square, so you can like see the thing at a glance. It has the scorekeeping like built in. You're hopping on the computer for the first time in a few days? Hell yeah. Fuck the computer. I hate it here. We used to ride bikes. When I'm fishing here, I sometimes catch items that people have dropped. If I find anything, I'll give it to you. Will you give me your phone number? You love pewter? Yeah, no, you're right. Me too. I'm sorry, computer. I'm sorry I said anything. Please don't crash on me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I love you so much. You got all my favorite things. All my friends and all my favorite things are on here. Okay. That's it for that route, of course, before we go into the ice path. But someone has thrown down their glove, or thrown their glove at me, or in my direction, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm trying to say. And it's Joey. We have to go fight Joey. I have to defend my honor against Joey. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have, in the post-game of that game, they have a trainer for every single Pokemon in the game who is like an expert trainer, right? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee expert trainers? Whatever they're called? Master trainers. Master trainers. Does Cerebi have a list of all of them? Yes. What is the name of the Rattata Master Trainer in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's not Joey, it's Brett? Youngster Brett? They didn't make the master trainer of Rattata? Joey? We have to fire everybody. We have to fire everybody. We have to fire everybody and start from scratch. Game Freak, this is unacceptable. Brett is the master trainer for Rattata? You should be ashamed, frankly. That's disgusting. Anyway. Where was I? Who the fuck is Brett? My thoughts exactly. All right. Joey. I've been waiting. Let's battle now. Time to throw down. Only one Pokemon. That's all he needs. It's not even a Rattata, or it's not even a Rattata anymore. He's evolved. He's forsaken his Rattata roots in favor of the big rat. Hate to break it to you, Joey, but you're washed. No, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight. You're out of... wouldn't it be funny if when he lost, he went, ah, rats. And yet another loss. No doubt about it. You're tough. Being beaten this often actually feels good now. Take this. Use it to get even tougher. That'll toughen me up, too. He gives you vitamins? W Joey. I didn't know he gave you vitamins. HP up? Who wants health? Probably Moon Mist? I mean, they all do, I guess. Wow. Joey, thank you for the rematch. Joey and his level 34 Raticate now, not a Rattata. He better not call me about his Rattata anymore, because that would break continuity. Amazing webcam Pokemon? You gotta look at it just right. All right. Now, I think there's something to surf to on this route. If we go up here, and then we can surf down to something, I think. Right? Oh yeah, there's some grass. There might be a new guy in here, maybe. Weepin' Bell? I mean, that's a new guy. What is this, Weepin' Bell Wednesday? Damn. Okay, whatever. Weepin' Bell. Pokeball? Nope. Sleep powder. They're killing me. Okay. That should do the trick. Hopefully. A little burn. Oh, close. Okay, fine. Great ball. Weepinbell, the flycatcher Pokemon. Even though it is filled with acid, it does not melt because it also oozes a protective fluid. Even though it is filled with acid, it does not melt because it also oozes a protective fluid. Second time, sort of. Bro's filled with liquids. Bro's just staying hydrated. Nothing wrong with that. W shrimp toy. Hell yeah. Do I have an awakening? I have berries. Oh, you can access this grass from either. Tangela? It's Tangela. That's not a crit? Crazy, okay. Getting a Tangela at this point in the game, it is kind of late, don't get me wrong, but at least in HeartGold Soul Silver, it can evolve into Tangrowth, which would be kind of cool. Tangrowth is pretty bulky. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this guy to sleep, I think. If he's not gonna cooperate. Bind? Okay, we're trapped. Flame body? Yep. LOL. Okay, never mind. I don't know if it lives another burn. Alright, I'll use my last Great Ball, I guess. That's fine. Please actually work. Thank you so much. Nice. Tangela. The vine Pokemon. The vines that cloak its entire body are always jiggling. They effectively unnerve its foes. Not the Tangela VTuber, dude. Ay ay ay. Anyone else in here? Anyone else new and exciting in this grass? Maybe even in the water also, actually. There might be like... I think there might be like Poliwhirl in the water. Do I want a second Weepinbell? For a Victory Bell? That would probably be wise, I guess, since I'm in the neighborhood. There's OBS integration on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's built for like streaming bingos for a whole bunch of different games. I was watching like a Small Ant video where Small Ant was doing a Blueprints bingo, and this was what he was using, and I was like, damn, that bingo looks like really nice. What the hell is that? Yeah. What do you know? Do you know Bite? Do you think Weepinbell lives a bite? Maybe. Yeah, they've got bingos for a whole bunch of different games, including Animal Crossing not City Folk, New Horizons. They got a bingo for New Horizons in there. I didn't look at it. I just saw it was a game in the list. But I guess people are doing Animal Crossing bingo races also. There we go. There's another Weepinbell. Very nice. Okay, that should be that line in the books. Anyway, next time you and I do a race, we can use that card. I'm fully back. I have fully returned to Mount Holly the last few nights. It's so good. I continue to have jaw-dropping moments. I'm fully... No, I continued from where I left off. I have two more... Oh, Lickitung! This is another Pokemon that you could catch at this point, and it would evolve. This would actually be a cool Pokemon to use. Licky, now that I think about it. Do you live a Magical Leaf? Please say yes. You're at a point where you literally needed to consult a walkthrough because you never would have come to it on your own accord. I would love to talk to you about... I don't want to say it out loud because spoilers. Do it on your own. Yeah. I would love to talk to you about like... I would like to tell you what I've done recently, and hopefully it's stuff that you've seen already. Did you... all of the... If I just say all of the doors, did you open all of the doors? You need one more. Okay. You think you know the thing you've discovered? Okay. So just last night, I got to my 6th door opened and and solved. So I have 2 more, and I know where they are. I just have to go get them and make the things happen in order to get them, but I know where they are. Do I poison you, or do I be responsible and probably put you to sleep? Oh, never mind, I'm trapped. Okay. Oh, you think you know the thing that I discovered? You might. You might. Yeah, it's hard to talk about because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. I mean, okay, if you really wanted. You don't even have to watch the videos. You can skim through the videos of my recent videos to see what I did, or you could even just like jump to the end. If you really, really wanted. I'm not expecting you to do that because again, we can still talk about it, but because that's the thing. Now that I'm playing the game again, I desperately need to talk about it, Kay. Desperately. W. Joel. The latest, I think, the latest playthrough I did actually, yeah, I have 2 more. I have one scheduled for tomorrow, and then I have another scheduled for Friday. But at least, yeah, the one that just went out today is still like an hour and a half. And the one the other day, the one from Monday is 15 minutes shy of 3 hours. The one from the other day is a whole fucking movie. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway. So yeah, feel free to skim. For sure. Watch it 10 times speed. Oh, I meant to read Lickitongue's Pokedex. My bad. What's up, Warlock? Great to see you. Anyway, God, I love Blueprints so much. Lickitongue. A and K Lickitongue. Where is Lickitongue in the Pokédex? I missed it. Oh, because I caught it and I was looking at seen Pokemon and not obtained Pokemon. There we go. Lickitongue. The licking Pokemon. Its tongue has well-developed nerves that run to the very tip, so it can be deftly manipulated. Okay. Glad I read that. Bought some magic cards so you feel like, or you feel a little like a fool post swearing it off, but otherwise an okay day. No, you're good. It doesn't have to be all at once, you know? It doesn't have to be such like an extreme cold turkey thing or whatever. That goes for anything, right? Alright, there might be other Pokemon in this grass, but I feel like we've seen a few. There might be like a 1% in here. Unless the 1% is literally Lickitongue, maybe. Because I guess I did only see one Lickitongue that whole time, but maybe Lickitongue is like a 10% or something, I don't know. What if we surf? Are we gonna see maybe Poliwhirl? Maybe Seeking? Or we're gonna see Poliwag? Maybe, you know what? Probably both Poliwag and Whirl, if I had to guess. Maybe if I fished. Well, I still just have a good rod. Maybe if I fished, I might just see, like, Goldeen. You sold out of the game and they printed a little guy that made you return and do the walk of shame to the card store? It's a little guy. What's one little guy? One little guy is not a 100 card deck of Commander. Right? It's just one little guy. Can one little guy become a slippery slope? Sure. That doesn't mean that it will be. It's just one little guy. One little guy is now 49 cards towards the 100 card deck of Commander. And what's one Commander deck that enables you to play a joyful multiplayer card game with your friends over the weekend? What's one 100 card Commander deck that actually lets you engage in a social setting with your friends? That doesn't sound bad at all. I got 2 Commander decks. I got a Bloomburrow, I live, and I got Hobbits. I got this bird named Zinnia, like the dragon lady from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but but literally a bird. What is it? Zinnia Valley's Voice. She's great. And she's in a deck with a whole bunch of woodland creatures. Because Bloomburrow is cute as hell. Great set. You missed Pair Evolving? It's Caprio Hay. It's Caprio Hay in the flesh. My boy. I gotta get him. It's true, you found out they had made a Baldur's Gate secret lair for Astarion? I mean, it's Astarion. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Is it Astarion, maybe? Anyway, I get it. He's a handsome fella. Oh! How did they know? How did they know that there was a Poliwhirl on stream? And they gave you a Poliwrath. What the hell, Biscoff? Relax. I wanted to catch that frog, dude. What the funk? I guess I should probably catch, like, multiple frogs. Nice Ammonite. There's no longer a cooldown on fishing, by the way. I took it off. I got rid of it. You may fish to your heart's content for as long as you like. Go crazy. You're mostly behaving. At one point you had far too many decks and you're hoping to continue behaving. Yeah, but like one deck. It's such a fun multiplayer game that like one deck to allow you to participate seems just fine to me, you know? I got a second in case Mo ever decided she wanted to play. And it's also admittedly nice for me to switch it up every so often, but honestly, I really enjoy the Zinnia deck. And I play Hobbits every so often, but Hobbits isn't really my favorite. But I don't mind Hobbits. You admittedly don't really have anyone to play with anymore, but you like the idea of having one deck like it's a board game? Yeah, like it's a board game, exactly. That's kind of how I treat mine. And I've kept mine as precons as well, just to like keep it at that like power level. That doesn't mean I wouldn't play. Like if someone was like, I have a commander deck, but I've like kitted it out with a bunch of cool stuff, I'd still play. They'll kick my ass, but like whatever. I don't really care. It's more, if anything, commander is a vehicle to just hang out, you know? You build more decks to switch it up, but spoiler alert, you just continue playing vampires ad nauseum? Hell yeah. You'll never guess what's being sleeved up on your table right now. Is it Edward Cullen and the gang? Nice nugget. All right. We've got another frog. Frog take 2. You do agree, Commander's just a good excuse to shoot the shit. No Edward Cullen, but yes, the gang. Dracula and friends. No para, please. Maybe if I actually said nothing, if I just held my tongue, it wouldn't happen. I'm commentators cursing myself, in fact, by speaking it into existence. Hopefully, even if Confusion doesn't crit, surely it doesn't do... Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, Poliwhirl... I have netballs, but Poliwhirl is a friend. So I will use a friend ball on my friend Poliwhirl. Hell yeah. Poliwhirl was caught. That's my goat. Dracula and friends, they printed your toxic fave D&D final boss as a card. Strahd von Zarovich. Thankfully, his card essentially just says, please play more vampires. Great. Yeah, you're like, say less. Poliwhirl, the tadpole Pokemon. The swirl on its belly subtly undulates. Undulates. Staring at it may gradually cause drowsiness. Mark my words, we will absolutely be seeing a Poliwhirl. One of these playthroughs, not this one. You know, we've already got a Slowking, but one of these playthroughs, you better believe. You better believe we're gonna see a Poliwhirl. Okay. That's probably good. I was gonna catch more frogs, but one is good for now. We can get more frogs later. Anyway, how's Pokemon going? Great. Love and life. We battled Joey earlier. He had a level 34 Raticate. His rat's all grown up. Stuart Little became Stuart Lorge. W Rat. What's up, Todd? It's me, Todd. Were you awake? My Psyduck is looking more like me. We can KO Abra easily. Nice Shelter. Alright. That's it for the trainers and maybe most of the encounters on that route. I think we can make our way into Ice Path at this point. You know what, actually? We can use Moon Mist. What do you think? Moon Mist seems to want to play. It's a Azumarill. Moonmist is snuggling up, shivering with cold. Oh no. Even Moonmist is not immune to the cold. It is Beck's fave mon. Liv, did you fill out an entry for Infernape on that website? It's a Swinub. You're so bad at sliding on the ice? True. The sliding puzzles. Okay, all of these moves kill you probably. Maybe you live... What do you live? Maybe a confusion? You haven't had a chance to yet? You want to get it right? Fair enough. You're drafting the perfect Infernape paragraph. What was it again? In case anyone else is interested. If you want to declare your favorite Pokemon. Fill your boots. How do I see link account? I did mine already? I don't know how to see it. I don't remember if I made an account or not. I think it remembered it when I did it on mobile. Anyway, what if I go explore? I go Pokedex? Lantern? Declarations for Lantern? There's 267 declarations for Lantern? He's my stupid fat fish and I love him. Wait. I mean, look at him. So true. I'm not signed in, so I can't upvote. Blast. Cool design, and also Lantern has a light that can illuminate the sea for up to 3 miles. Talk about OP. Also, water electric typing is overlooked. So true. It's a baby. The parents are an electric eel and an anglerfish. Looks so gentle and kind, needs more love. The color... Marcus says the color scheme and the fact that it is both water and electric. W. Marcus. Comprised of my 2 favorite types, I have a soft spot for fish Pokemon specifically, and it was part of my first ever Pokemon team when I played a randomized version of Soul Silver my sibling downloaded. It's crazy that someone's first playthrough of a Pokemon game is a randomized version of a Pokemon game? I also have a card of it that won me a bunch of games when I was younger. I've played Kaizo and it carried me. After that, I decided I like it too much. Personal history with it. That's a bad omen. Just a cute derpy guy. I love that we're saying derpy in 2026. Cute design, niche typing. Look at him. Olivia gets it. Look at him. He's so happy and cute. So much whimsy, like a sea puppy. What's not to love about him? I agree. W. Olivia. Siempre me sorprende cada que lo elevo a combatir al ser un mini tanque de categoría espacial, además de ser muy tierno. Couldn't have said it better myself. Where am I? Where's me? I'm in here somewhere. I think I did mine like a while ago. Magpie? This isn't like Factory Magpie, is it? I had one in Pokemon Sword when I first played through, who became my main Pokemon. Their name was Lemon, and they were the first Pokemon I ever got to level 100. Aw! Hell yeah. Logan, very cute, and Water Electric is so good. Also was part of my first team for the generation. W. Logan. I knew Logan's favorite was Lantern. Mine is gone. I don't know. 24 days ago. I think I did mine. Bro's name is literally Lanternitus. Big round body, fantastic typing, incredible move pool, Volt Absorb? What's not to love? Pokemon Go. True. Isn't Lantern like good in Pokemon Go? Hi, Cass. Does Logan know about this site? No, but Logan could absolutely would absolutely go to bat for like Relicanth on here. Back in grade school, my classmates and I played the TCG. Neo Genesis card 38 has no cap on the damage Lantern can do. Plus, it's cute, hardy, and reliable. M- like I endeavor to be. Oh, there I am. Here we go. 26 days ago. It wasn't always my favorite, but for years, I thought about Lantern in a doubles battle context because of both its Water Absorb and Volt Absorb abilities. Then finally, I saw it for what it is. The happiest little guy. Lantern's always smiling, and I think that's inspirational. Smiley face. Green Fantern? So iconic and severely underrated. Damn, I think Green Fantern actually mogged me. I think that's really good. Who is first? Who's first on Lantern? Bill? Bill didn't say shit. Alex. It is very cute. It can learn Surf, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. You can catch it pretty early in Crystal, which is arguably my favorite game. His eyes are appealing. I just know Lantern's the type to help someone list at sea. List at sea. Lantern has the coolest typing combo while also not being a dumb, possessed washing machine. Okay, there's no need to pit two bad bitches against each other, right? We don't need to drag down Rotom Wash. It's an absolute cutie pie. It has an appealing and simple design that doesn't go overboard. Not too common, not too rare, not too powerful, not too weak. Okay. Fucking, what's the... Oh, Lost at Sea. Yes, the type to help someone lost at sea. You're right, because I and O are next to each other on the keyboard. You're right. Okay, fucking Goldilocks. Whatever. Anyway, cool website. You should search for your favorite, or you should... Damn, Bulbasaur. Is there a way to see the sort by most fans? Mimikyu? Mimikyu at 4,434. Gengar is second. Holy shit, that's a lot of Mimikyu fans. Wow. Cass, you picked the frog? Hell yeah. W frog. Is there a way to see least fans? I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. It is Iron Boulder. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 tied for last with 18 fans. What are people saying about Iron Boulder? Who was the first Iron Boulder admirer a month ago? Ironically, don't like Terrakion, but I love this guy. He has the doofiest expression and is built like a damn cement mixer. Yeah. He's a cool guy, though. The though is so like, nobody likes this Pokemon, but Peepo is like, but he's cool, though. Yeah, this is the best. People call future Paradox Pokemon designs lazy, and yet people had 2 years of knowing futuristic Terrakion was coming to make their own fan designs of it, and nobody got it right, because they're more than just a metal version of the Basemon. Shout out my big metal cow orb for shutting him up. I love you, Spoingus. Please go 11-3 at a regional and not a special. I love you, Spoingus. Yeah, it might be the best website. Cass, you got another Pokemon stabbed into your skin today? Which one? Oh my god. That's so funny. So yeah, a bunch of the future Paradox guys, no one likes Thundurus? What the hell? Iron Hands and is known for its iron hands? He's got it! It's so simple, but it's eloquent. Cool. Oh wait, bro says cool design. Giving respect to your boy Hariyama. Can pimp slap enemies from the other side of the arena. Oh my god. You got another Pokemon stabbed into your skin today. Guess. You have Gengar. You have Greninja. Umbreon. Did you get Umbreon? Not Umbreon. Mew? Gen 1, Mew. Final answer. Nice. Hell yeah. That's sick. I can't wait to see it. You're currently trying to decide between Houndoom and Gliscor before you contact an artist. You put a pick in the cord, please. Mew is so good. Mew's classic. You have Swinub has Oblivious or Insomnia. I can't put Swinub to sleep. Okay. Does Swinub live? Oh, never mind. I already hit yawn. LOL. Does Swinub live a confusion? Nope. All right. Oh, Lyra's calling. What's Lyra saying? If you go back home to Newbark Town, you should show off your Pokemon to your mom. I bet she'd be happy. You kind of want to use a Mamo in this playthrough? I think that's a great choice. There's a bunch of Pokemon, actually. So, on the route on the way to Ice Path after Mahogany, you can catch Tangela, which can be Tangrowth. You can catch Lickitung, which can be Lickilicky. In here, you can catch Swinub, which can be Mamoswine. So there's a few, like, new Johto evolutions in here. You want to declare multiple Mons as your fave? You can make multiple accounts. Spidonic 1, Spidonic 2, Spidonic 3, etc. How am I going to damage a Swinub? I poison powder? Bite? Bite maybe kills it? Crobat's pretty strong. Bite probably kills it. And it's not Apom. Spidonic, Liv, and Olivia. Yes. There's your 3 accounts. Maybe we just try poison powder on a Swinub. HM07 Waterfall. We don't got to teach that now, but we will have to teach that to Slowking at some point. Unfortunate. Okay. A higher level Swinub. I mean, maybe... Do you think maybe a level 23 Swinub could live a bite? Maybe? I don't know, dude. We're 12 levels up on them. Oh. W Swinub. Hell yeah. Incredible. Okay. Sometimes a level 23 Swinub can live a bite from baseball. Swinub, the pig Pokemon. It rubs its snout on the ground to find and dig up food. It sometimes discovers hot springs. Oh. That's kind of cool. No nickname for Swinub. Not this time. Okay, well, let me lead baseball then. The item you picked up over there, it was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Are those two things related? You're gonna play some ZA before fall asleep, so you'll be lurking, but you're here. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy ZA. Congrats on the new tattoo. By the way, folks, in case you missed it, Cass and I have a new episode of Frostbite's out. If you want to check it out. No press. I think that link should just go to the channel. I think I made it so the links, I don't have to update the links every time anymore. Oh no, this does go to the... This does go to a specific episode, never mind. I will change that now to go to the channel instead. Good looking out. Maybe I just changed the Petalburg one and thought I changed the Frostbites one also. Frostbites, edit, link, channel link, update. There we go. Okay, it should go to the channel now. Level 21? Level 21 probably does not live. It didn't hyperlink it? I just copied the URL. Ah, shit. Unless, can I go around? No. That's fine. Or can I go around up here? Question mark? Aha! All right, Cass. Enjoy. Piggy. Do you live a bite? They really fried a generation of kids' brains with Ice Path. I saw a clip of someone towards the end of Ice Path, like just like the very last ice puzzle before you can exit and get into Blackthorn, and they were stuck on the very last part of it. It was a tough watch, I'm not gonna lie. You can go this way. You started newest Frostbites while grocerying, and it was real good so far. Thanks. Glad you like it. I don't know, do you have to do all of these boulders? You haven't done Ice Path in a while, in a hot minute, but you're sure you're gonna struggle? Oh, here's another level 23 Swinub. Does this one live, or was the first one a lucky roll? Ooh! That might literally be on 1 HP. You don't know why, but the Ice and the Team Rocket arrow panel puzzles destroy your brain. Fair enough. I remember being a kid actually having trouble with the puzzle in Wallace's gym, the Sutopolis gym in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, where you have to walk on every single tile of ice, and if you step on a previous one, you fall through. Okay. Down and then back up and then to the left, to the left. So where are y'all at in your own Johto playthroughs right now of these games? You adore Mega Raichu Y, especially its shiny? Nice. What color is the shiny? That one was hard for you recently too. You were fine at them as a kid, but you don't know how you're not. Live, you're in Slowpoke well right now? Okay. Cool. Is Pikachu colored? You're gonna hit up Lake of Rage, either that or Olive Line, but you need to remember where to get Surf. Do you want a hint? Or do you want to remember? Any items in here? You're a big fan of Pikachu? Hell yeah. I can't blame you. Pikachu's a great fucking design. You'll just power through. Godspeed. Look at Crobat's eyes as it flaps. That's pretty funny. Vance. Who's Vance? You're really big on Pichu. Hell yeah. You're a little worried you're approaching being over leveled. You're almost 30 right now and just got the good rod. I think that's all gonna even out pretty soon for you anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's me, Vance. Right now I'm on Route 44. You know where I first met you? Want a battle? We just met that guy, and he's already looking to rematch. Alright. Alright, Vance. JD Vance. Wait, no. That's the bad guy. I'm Bob Vance of Vance Refrigeration. I wanted the fictional from The Office Vance, not the real life actual villain Vance. Sometimes you just like a design and you can't explain why. That's fine. Who did the driving crooner? Kay. Kay said, you know who I want to see on stream. You gotta look at it just right. And that's like the 4th time I've said that also. Never melt ice. Hell yeah. We're gaming now. What the hell is the point of going around? Jinx! Okay. Definitely can't bite a Jinx. What can I do against Jinx? Jinx? Oh, probably Biscoff. I think should be fine. You're looking at it just right. You're right. Oh, Jinx gets mean look. Hang on a second. Jinx gets mean look? Hang on. Hang on just a minute. I didn't know Jinx got mean look. Ooh, what else does Jinx get that is conducive to catching a roaming dog besides mean look? Jinx is also pretty fast. I don't know if Jinx outspeeds... I mean, Jinx probably gets a move. One of the kisses, is it Lovely Kiss that is sleep and Sweet Kiss is confusion? Is that correct? Mean look? Like a low power move, probably like a powder snow rather. Might be fine. Jinx probably doesn't get false swipe if I had to guess. That's fine. Have y'all ever used any of the roaming beasts in a playthrough? Not in a playthrough. I think it'd be cool to do. To get them early. I feel like Jinx and a love ball would kind of make sense. Let's do it. I feel like that's on brand for Jinx. You want to use Raikou one of these days so bad? Make it happen. Oh, we didn't get it. The dogs still roar even when mean looked. True. You know what you need is a soundproof Pokemon. I wonder if I might have looked into this before. Either like soundproof or taunt. Soundproof would be better because you wouldn't have to reapply the taunt, but taunt might still get the job done. Let's try a love ball again. There we go. Very nice. Jinx, the human shape Pokemon? Human shape? It rocks its body rhythmically. Rock your body, rock your body. Come on, come on, rock your body, rock your body. That's Jinx's favorite. Jinx is a huge... That's Black Eyed Peas, right? Rock Your Body is Black Eyed Peas. Justin Timberlake. That's a different song, right? That's a different song? Yes, that's a different song. What's the... Is it not... Is it Black Eyed Peas? Black Eyed Peas. Rock that body. Is that the song that I'm thinking of? I don't think... Is that... Oh, it is. That's the part that I was thinking of. Okay, we got there. We figured it out. I hope that was short enough that this part of the VOD doesn't get muted. I hope it doesn't. It might still pick those up. Anyway. It rocks its body rhythmically. It appears to alter the rhythm depending on how it is feeling. They could make Jinx, if they ever make sound type, they could make Jinx like ice and sound instead of ice and psychic. Give a nickname to the caught Jinx. Nope. Nope, we got a psychic type already. Also, Jinx is a Kanto guy. Any items in here? Charge a bug with a small hat. Hat is your choice. Also get to this when you have time. Oh, I got time. Do I have charge a bug in the folder already? Yes. So a hat of my choosing. Sorry, this is taking forever. Okay. It took you about 45 minutes, but you remembered how to get the NDS exploit working on your 3DS and your Samsung Galaxy S25. Nice. We are so here. Huge. Your first gift was a Pokewalker course. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which ones? Okay, Charger Bug is so back. And now the accessory is hell yeah. How does that look? Oh wow, it actually keeps. Oh, that's sick. Oh no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm getting a phone call from Chad. What's up, Chad? It's me, Chad. Do you know Blue? He's Professor Oak's grandson and a former Pokemon League champion. He's one super Pokemon trainer. We need to get Spencer a Samsung phone so we can meet him on the Nintendo World Wide Web. One of these days. One of these days I will do this, I promise. I'll get myself a used Android. Ooh, a level 24 Swineup. Surely you live a bite. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Huge. W. We should find out who in the server can use the DNS exploit to get online. You could fake trading by using PKSM and sending around save files, but it's so good to really trade. I agree. Liv can, Toaster. So there's 2 of you already. Okay, I think that's our 3rd Swinub, so I think I'm good on Swinub. You know what I haven't seen yet is a Sneasel. Another level 24. Whatever. You should be able to. Okay. You've only done event mons, but you assume it's no different. Yes, if you can connect to get event mons, then you can also connect to the Poke Classic network and also do GTS stuff. Avalanche. Ooh. Who can learn Avalanche? That's kind of interesting. Only Slowking. Okay. I mean, Ice Beam would be better. But that is interesting. Slowking is slow, so I mean that would combo with Avalanche, I guess. Something to consider, perhaps, if we don't find Ice Beam. I don't know if we do. I don't know when you get Ice Beam. Oh, you probably have to buy Ice Beam from the freaking Game Corner. From doing freaking Voltorb Flip. Can't wait for Voltorb Flip. Fucking I can. No thanks. Hard pass. In process to trade and use GTS as it is for getting the events. Yep. You betcha. Oh. That's clever. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. You never write me a novel. Never anoint me in oil. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. What's up, Poop Dog? Great to see you. How you doing? Did you figure out all the ice puzzles? Almost. Getting there. Getting there. Making our way downtown. You know, walking fast, faces past as we're homebound, etc. You know the drill. You've been absolutely crippled the past week or so. Not fun. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Did you injure yourself? We have an iron. Who wants iron? Splorp? Maybe Splorp. It's insane the cultural impact that song has had. 1,000 miles or the Bangladesh song? Back, knees, feet, toes, shoulders, all the joints? Did something happen, or are you just like getting old? 1,000 Miles. It's a great song. Me oh my, is that you, Spencer? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice and I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Teehee. It's no laughing matter. Would you push my back? Shove. You really are kind. Thank you so much. Oh, I haven't met all of them and so I can't. Right. I think that was the last one though, right? You've hardly been able to stand up? Do you know why? Do you know the cause? Question mark? Let me think. How do I do this? You. Nope. Yes? This doesn't seem correct. I want to get... Aha. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Oh, bonk. I see it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. PP up. You wish you knew, so you don't know. Okay. Damn. Well. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. I hope you're taking it easy, otherwise. You never would have guessed as a kid the staying power it would have. It's a phenomenal song. 1,000 Miles? Forget about it. Phenomenal song. Started with a tight muscle in your back and then just compounded from there. Yikes. So you're laying down, you're taking it easy? Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Been trying to. Have to get up and move your legs so they don't seize up. Ay, ay, ay. You got anyone around for help and stuff? There is this move I just had to teach my Pokemon, so I got the move deleter to make it forget an HM. It's hard to squat down, bend knees, etc. Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country. They say that behind the Pokemon gym is a special cave for gym leaders to train themselves. Girlfriend's been helpful around the house when she's here. That's very nice. How are you gonna ball? Great question. Number one question on everyone's mind. How are you gonna ball? Aru! Voices in my head. Huh? I'm listening to my radio. Is... Where? Nothing. I've been had. Are you gonna make your Pokemon forget some moves? Maybe Doctor will give you the goods. I hope the Doctor gives you the goods. Speaking of goods. Aka berries? Yachi berries? Rindo berries? More Aka bear? Oops, all berries? Literally, oops, all berries. Awesome. Thanks, Mom. Ball is life and you haven't been able to life in like 2 weeks. Yikes. Did this start 2 weeks ago? I think I should probably buy just some regular old Ultra Balls. 36,000. That's like most of my money. I gotta buy 20. I guess my mom would probably have a bunch of money that I could withdraw or whatever. Alright, the Move Deleter and Move Tutor House. A mysterious house where you can make Pokemon forget and remember moves. Started with the back, then got progressively worse, like waking up in the night and can't even move a pillow out of your way to pull yourself out of bed. Today was the best you've been? Okay. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be even better. Yeah, I'm also hopeful of that for you. Hopefully you're on the way up. Who did you say I was again? I remember now. I'm the Move Deleter. You've come to make me force your Pokemon to forget some moves? Remember me if there are moves that need to be forgotten. Me? I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can make Pokemon remember those moves. I can make a Pokemon of yours remember a move if you'd like, but it'll cost you. I'll make a Pokemon remember a move if you'll trade me a heart scale. That's an honest to goodness heart scale. Let me guess, you want me to teach one of your Pokemon a move? Who wants to learn? Can Pear learn anything as a Meganium? No, there's no like level 0 moves or whatever. Okay. How to switch beds to the smaller, harder bed so your spine can stay in place overnight? Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Well, yeah, again, I hope you have a good doctor's appointment Friday. Sleep has been poor, I bet. I can imagine. Ooh! Slowking can learn Power Gem. That's kind of cool. And Hidden Power. I don't know what type that Hidden Power would be, but that's kind of neat. Power Gem is kind of interesting. I think an Ice move would be better for sure, but that's still good to know. Maybe Crobat might have a move like X-Scissor or something. Cross Poison. Oh, I forgot about Cross Poison on Crobat. How's Hidden Power type calced? It's based on a Pokemon's the combination of its IVs, I think. Or at least that's the way it works in Gen 3. There might be a different number for a Pokemon. So there's like a number, there's like a bunch of things that decide a Pokemon's like nature and its hidden power, all of that stuff. There is a way to know in game. Usually a game has an NPC that you can speak to who tells you what the hidden power type of your Pokemon would be. I don't know where that NPC is in this game. We can, with the help of a quick Google, Pokemon, HeartGold Soul Silver, hidden power checker. In the Celadon Game Corner prize exchange house. So we'd have to get to Celadon. we cannot currently know. Does the damage vary, or is it always 60? I think it varied to Gen 3 onward. Power of the hidden power is calculated in a manner similar to that of its type using the following formula. The sum may range from 0 to 63. Calculated number is then multiplied by 40 and divided by 63 to make sure that the fraction will not exceed 40. The number is increased by 30 and rounded down, making hidden power's power ranging from 30 to 70. Hidden power can be as low as 30 power? Ugh. I didn't know that. I didn't know it could be that low. Damn. But it's based on IVs still. So I think if you have a high IV, generally a high IV Pokemon, then the power of hidden power will be closer to 70. I guess if you have a dog shit 0 IV Pokemon, its hidden power will be closer to 30, if not 30 on the nose. Crazy. I didn't know that I didn't know the power could be. Yeah, because you can with the formula. Okay. The formula will either spit out a 0 or a 40, and then it is plus 30 on top of that, so the minimum is 30. Okay. Interesting. And then, yeah, there's another formula based on IVs to calculate the type. So there you have it. So I guess if you know your Pokemon's IVs, you can calculate its hidden power typing, and in fact, I think it's hidden power if you know its IVs. The formulas are on Bulbapedia. Who knew? You learned me something about Pokemon today. Thank you so much. You're Welks. Welks is short for welcome. You're just using slang. Chat, it's okay. He's just using slang. Cross poison. I'm pretty interested in cross poison, I think, for Crobat. Does power correspond to type? I think there is enough variance, but maybe you might, maybe you might never be able to have like a 70 power dragon type move, for instance. Maybe the best dragon could do is like 65 power or something. I don't know. That's also a good question. I remember that being the case, though. I remember like choosing the hidden power type of a Pokemon made it so its IVs had to be particular, so it couldn't be like a 5 IV or a 6 IV Pokemon or whatever. It had to be like, it could still largely be like, I think 5 IVs in all of the relevant stats, and then the last like irrelevant stat had to be set to something specific to make the type of hidden power the type that I wanted it to be. I remember doing that stuff, I think, when I got hidden power ice on a Jolteon. You're wondering the IVs of your Torterra because that ice HP hit like a truck? Hell yeah. What a crazy convoluted mechanic, truly. They call me Grandma Wilma. I sense a slight talent as a dragon tamer in you. Would you like me to teach a move to one of your Pokemon? I fear none of my Pokemon can learn it. Your quest for power has brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. They're the ultimate moves. Shall I teach them to your Pokemon? I think we've already had the pleasure of using Frenzy Plant Meganium. So I think I will pass on Frenzy Plant also. Anyway, we'll probably go back to the move Reminderer. The Remindler. Wild Pokemon will appear regularly if you don't run, but walk quietly in the tall grass. Or sorry, but walk. Hang on. Sorry, my reading comprehension. My speaking and reading. Trainer tips. Wild Pokemon will appear regularly if you don't run, but walk quietly in the tall grass. If your party Pokemon are tired, it is better to avoid running and go straight to a Pokemon Center. This is a crazy tip to put at the end of the game. Dratini! A clan of trainers who can freely command Dragon-type Pokemon lives right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. Draw! Dratini's so fucking cute. I just heard someone scream downstairs. Those trainers called Dragon Tamers are all from Blackthorn City. Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Huey? What's the news, Huey? Lewis? I challenge you to a battle. It won't be like last time. Lighthouse is where I'm waiting for you. Hustle over here pronto. We actually have a couple of rematches. The rematches are flying in like hotcakes. Did I go in this house yet? Dragonair is cute, but I don't have it. Do you have specifically Dragonair female? Want to trade it for my Dodrio? That doesn't seem like a good trade for me, but I'll have to do it at some point. Oh! This is the effort ribbon lady. What about Pear? Needs to work a little harder. Okay, fair. We'll come back. We'll come back. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, we have a couple of rematches. We can fly back to Blackthorn here, obviously. Now. Yes, just wanted to make sure. Actually, I think maybe before we do, let me double check something right quick. Okay. What's the news, Hughes? Good one. Right quick. Route 45, Mountain Road ahead. Dark Cave. Graveler? We don't have a Graveler yet. Nice flinch. Can we get that again? Or at least don't go boom? Okay. I'm out of great balls. A heavy ball. Sure, is Graveler heavy enough for a heavy ball? Let's find out. Nope. Oh. Okay. This is getting slightly dange. Here we go. Graveler was caught. Feels good, man. The rock Pokemon, for sure. With a free and uncaring nature, it doesn't mind if pieces break off while it rolls down mountains. The happy-go-lucky Graveler stays unbothered. Moisturized in its own lane. It's Phanpy. Bro's just losing body parts left and right, don't care. He's busy. He's rolling down a mountain. You know? Does Phanpy... Oh, okay, well, we got the flame body, so never mind. No yawn for me. We'll let a couple turns tick. That lore is actually crazy because you can catch Geodude at the bottom of the hill. Oh. That is crazy. Are you saying Geodude are like large sentient chips of Graveler? Dude, the animation for Milk Drink is so funny. Okay. Phanpy. Let's try Friend Ball. Because Phanpy's a friend. Nice. It just breaks down so much it reverts to Geodude by the bottom of the hill during its roll down the hill. It loses so much that it devolves. Phanpy, the long nose Pokemon. It swings its long snout around playfully, but because it's so strong, that can be dangerous. Folks, can I please get a nickname for Phanpy? She's a little playful elephant. I like Roly Poly. Roly Poly's pretty good. Roly Poly Oli. He's Roly Poly Oli. Earnhardt? As in Dale? 'Cause she fast? Short and smart and round. Roly Poly Oli. Oh, they spell Roly Poly Oli with an I-E instead of a Y. He's Roly Poly Oli. He's small and smart and short and smart and round. Are those the words? And in the land of curls and twirls, he's the smallest kid around. Roly space Poly. Perfect. You love that show as a kid? Tire? Liv, Tire? Come on, Liv. You can do better than Tire. Okay. That's all I wanted to get on this route. Liv, you can do better than tire, surely, right? Come on. Dunlop? Okay. Is that like Michelin? Skarmory? Soul Silver, baby. Not this game. What the fuck does a tire company know about restaurants? Apom has been with us for so long. It's gotten us many items for free. It's let us cut and rock smash and strength without any of our other team members needing to take on those jobs. Apom, the perfect party pal HM friend. It's been an honor. We finally have... Phanpy also has pickup! What? Since when? Never mind. Welcome back, Apom. He's roly-poly-oly. He's small and smart and round. And in the land of curves and... It's curves and curls. Okay, curves and curls. He's the smallest kid around. Howdy. In the back. Howdy. Hooray! And in the land of curls and curls, he's the swellest kid, the swellest kid, the swellest kid, the roly-poly-oly. Dance mix. He's Oli. He's anyway, Roly Poly. She's just a little guy. Phanpy is a Pokemon that can just kind of like bring me to tears. You know what I mean? I just like look at it for a little too long and I just kind of like start to weep. So it's just, she's somewhat stubborn. That's so fucking cute, dude. Unfortunately, actually, we cannot benefit from pickup because she is about to hold an experience share for a while. Roly-poly. Roly-poly-oly. Experience share, give to Roly-poly. I could probably stand to give the amulet coin to somebody. Like, maybe Moonmist. Just train Phanpy the old-fashioned way. Donphan is such a good stat spread. I agree. So, I didn't realize this. Going into this playthrough, I didn't realize actually that Donphan is a version exclusive for HeartGold. And I was kind of thinking about using it on a different team initially. Well, also, when we were looking at the version exclusives, Gligar is another version exclusive. The issue with Gligar, we could just use it as a Gligar and it would probably be fine. I think I'm probably gonna use Gligar/Gliscor in another game. Wink, wink. And even though Gligar is a version exclusive in this game, I think we will see Gliscor again in a different game. Truly think Great Tusk and Iron Treads are such good extensions. I agree. I like Great Tusk. I think Great Tusk is cool. I'm not a fan of Iron Treads, I fear. You're really surprised you didn't get it early since it's on the team? So this is the earliest we could get Phanpy, right? We couldn't catch Phanpy. That's a Gen 2 thing. That's not a HeartGold Soul Silver thing, is catching Phanpy in the morning on the early route. That's not a HeartGold Soul Silver thing. Because I was like beat up about, once I realized I wanted Phanpy instead of Gligar, I was kind of beat up about not using Phanpy up to that point in the game that we played. I think I played like up to the first like, maybe like the third gym, right? Goldenrod? Yes. So yeah, it's not an early encounter in these games, but it is in Crystal. And I had thought also, Warlock, that it was an early encounter like it is in Crystal in these games, but it's not. Misremembered. Anyway, so this, again, this is other than maybe it might be a Pokewalker Pokemon, but I'm not using the Pokewalker for this playthrough, so this was the earliest that we could get a Phanpy, which is crazy. I mean, there's a bunch of Pokemon at this point. Phanpy, Gligar, Teddiursa, Skarmory if you wanted Skarmory in Soul Silver also. Even Sneasel, actually. I could go back into Ice Path to try to get a Sneasel. You know? Anyway, we have a couple of rematches that we can go and do. The first one, there was a guy on Route 44. Yeah, we have an exclamation mark. So the nice thing about the map is it kind of reminds you that you have something to go. You have like an NPC who's called you, and the map gives you a little reminder. It can't tell you exactly where on the route or like who, but at least it just kind of, with the exclamation mark, reminds you have something to go back for on Route 44, or there's someone waiting for you. Someone called you and they have something for you, whether that's a free item or a battle or whatever. There's a Beldum in chat, that's nice. You just assume they keep the crystal spawns, because why wouldn't they? Right. That's me too. Me also. Okay, was it you? I don't remember who... Was it you? Nope. That's 100 wins to 101 losses. I won't battle again for a while. Damn. It wasn't you. Was it you? You have a lot of badges. No wonder you're so tough. I wonder if Ecruteak's Gym's Morty is still in training. He really hammered me. Was it this guy? Yep. How's it been? Did you see the legendary Pokemon? Birdkeeper Vance has a Hoot Hoot. This is a higher level than it was the first time we fought this guy. So Phanpy probably isn't going to see a ton of use for a while. I'm not planning on using it like in the 8th gym. I would like to be able to use it basically by the time, as a Dawn fan, I'd like to be able to use it by the time we get to the league, I think would be nice. You're really, really strong. Thanks for taking me on so often. I learned a whole lot from you. I know, this will do as my thanks. Nice. Okay, so a bunch of the rematches give you vitamins. That's really cool. Who wants speed? Carbos. Baseball is already fast. Maybe Pear? We can make Pear a little bit faster. I think that's fine. Okay, and then we got a rematch phone call also from a guy in the lighthouse. So if I can't zoom in on this map, that's fine. Okay, so there wasn't... I don't think there was an exclamation mark on the map for a rematch. If it's in the lighthouse, is that real? Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't think I have any other exclamation marks anywhere else to remind me of a rematch or whatever. Okay. So into the lighthouse we go. I think it's just these two on this floor who give you a phone number, which is nice for when you have to come back here, that you don't have to climb all the way to the top to rematch somebody. Pokemon community game has like battling and stuff. It does. I've never personally done it, but yeah, it has battling. It might have trading, maybe? Yeah, it has a bunch of stuff. Mudshot. I'm slower. Dude, I love Poliwhirl so much. Some days, I gotta be honest with you, some days I think Poliwhirl might be my favorite. Poliwhirl is definitely top 5 for me. Most days I'm like between Lapras and level 36. Some days I'm between Lapras and Lantern. Usually it's Lantern. Sometimes I look at Poliwhirl and I go, that's like the best Pokemon though. That's like the best one that they did. Everything is auto-leveled to 50 for community game. Big level 21 for Roly Poly. You love to see it. You're as tough as ever. I've battled you over and over. Well, we've battled like twice total. I bought tons of items to toughen up my Pokemon, but to no avail. Items alone aren't the answer. That must be what it is. Take this. I won't be needing it anymore. Some more vitamins. I'm not mad about that. Who wants protein? Probably Moon Mist, TBH. You have so many faves, it's hard to call a top 6. But you have a top 6 you're pretty settled on these days. And that would be Infernape is number 1. Followed by... Okay, so now... We've seen the last Kimono Girl, I think the last Kimono Girl, right? In Ice Path? So now if we go to Ecruteak and we go to the dance hall, can we fight them all? Did we collect all of the Kimono Girls? Nope. I think I maybe need the 8th gym badge first. Okay. So now, this route south of Blackthorn is a multi it's a forked route, I guess. So we got to go down it a few times. So maybe first we'll stick to the right. There's a Gligar. Oh, nice Palkia. Infernape, Dusknoir, Mawile, Shaman Sky, Latios, and Charjabug. Hell yeah. I think that's a great 6. Amulet coin. Sag. It's gone forever. Nice finish fish. So HeartGold has Fanpy and Gligar on this route, and then Soul Silver has Teddy Ursa and Skarmory. Gligar, the fly scorpion Pokemon. It flies straight at its target's face, then clamps down on the startled victim to inject poison. Not a poison type, by the way. Alright. Gligar, it was close. It was close. But I did really want to use a Donphan at some point. And we will have another opportunity to use a Gligar in a different game. This is Ralph. What do you say to a battle? Route 32. Say less. Let me get through this right side, I think, and then we'll go fight Ralph. Please remind me. Please remind me to go fight Ralph. What are your thoughts on raising Pokemon? Ryan. Bro's cheating? Bro's a level 25 Pidgeot? Cheating, by the way? Yours is Clauncher, Gligar, Umbreon, Salazzle, Murkrow, and Noivern. I'm shocked Houndoom isn't in that list. Warlock? Where's Houndoom? You think Mandibuzz is slowly encroaching? Houndoom erasure. That's what I'm saying. You've won my respect. Hell yeah. The Doomler's number 7? Really? I'm surprised. Gligar's just so cute. Well, Gligar, Clauncher I knew, Gligar I knew. Noivern, actually, yeah, I remember you showed a card that one time. I mean, Umbreon is fucking classic. The Salazzle, I think, and the Murkrow, I think, are the surprises maybe for me. Sounds like you just like purple Pokemon. Clauncher is blue. But yeah, I guess there's some purple. There's some black and purple in there. You do have a type. The Clauncher is really the odd one out. Like all of them, to me, Gligar, Umbreon, Salazzle, Murkrow, Noivern, they're all like in a similar camp. Other than Clauncher maybe looking a little like angry. Murkrow is purple in Gen 2 games. Murkrow's shiny is purple. Further we get into the list, it becomes very, very apparent you really like crustaceans. True. Like Corfish. Moon Mist I don't think can one-shot a Graveler. Moon Mist is 35, bunch of 35s. Maybe we get Pear up front. Max Potion, nice. Every crab makes your top 50. Corefish, Crawdaunt, Krabby, Kingler. Except maybe Crabrawler. Crabrawler. Launcher, Clawitzer. Dwebble, Crustle? Question mark? Do they count? Are they crab enough? Big 22 for Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly's getting there. What level does, it doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, maybe I want to see if Roly-Poly can learn some moves early before it evolves. Oh, it's soon, actually. Does it learn a move when it evolves? Yes. Is that a move that I care about? Or Assurance Charm. Endure Charm, Last Resort, Double Edge. Double Edge at 42. What are Donphan's abilities? Only Sturdy. Okay. Donphan actually has a bunch of cool moves that it can learn from the move relearner. Earthquake isn't until level 46, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use an Earthquake TM because at least Donphan will learn Earthquake at some point. It probably is worth evolving when it wants to, though. Pretty much. Donphan actually we could teach HMs and it wouldn't feel bad, too. Like, we could teach it Strength. Even Rock Smash, honestly. And I think that would be fine. Oh, it gets Magnitude. Phanpy doesn't get Magnitude. Phanpy doesn't learn any Ground-type moves. But we could also Heart Scale Magnitude on Donphan. Yeah, Donphan gets access to a bunch of moves from Heart Scales, including Thunder and Fire Fang. Knockoff, but Knockoff in this generation is only 20 power. Not as good. Rollout, Magnitude. Oh, does Phanpy get Rollout? Phanpy, I think, gets Rollout. Yeah, Phanpy has Rollout right now. Phanpy has Natural Gift, Rollout, Takedown, Flail. Which are not, those are not good moves, but... Okay. Okay, well, we could Heart Scale Magnitude on Donphan. That's probably worth doing. That's probably worth doing. And then probably keep Rollout, teach it Strength. Yeah, that's probably the play. Alright. I got a game plan. You acquiesce, you'll be swapping Umbreon and Houndoom. You've really been high on Houndoom and you didn't buy an Umbreon Scarf last night. Umbreon, it's been real. No disrespect, you're still a phenomenal Pokemon, obviously. What's your battle strategy? It is foolish to use strong moves indiscriminately. Friendship ended with Umbreon. Houndoom's my best friend. Houndoom's Japanese name is Helgar. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I think Umbreon's gonna be just fine. I think Umbreon has plenty of friends. You ordered a Team Rocket Helgar scarf? That's sick as hell. Man, where the hell are these guys getting Kanto starters from? Probably Professor Oak, I guess. Is probably where they're getting them from. So many more Mons you could say are faves. Raging Bolt, Iron Bundle, Kingler, Camera, Manaphy, Goldengo, Dialga, Alolan, Ninetales, Mamoswine. Lots more, and you're probably forgetting lots. Liv, I mean no disrespect. Goldengo is a crazy pick. What do you mean? What do you mean the cheese string mascot? Unless does the Goldengo affinity come from being a fan of Jimothy Cool? And that just sort of like over time seeps its way into your brain and you just sort of like equate Goldengo to Jim Cool? Actually, give me Biscoff. You knew I was gonna call you out for Goldengo? Just cause I don't know. I think Goldengo is one of the stupidest Pokemon they've ever made. And I think Gimmighoul is really cool and fun and a great idea. A nice like revisit on the idea of like a mimic. And then fucking But what do you mean Goldengo is the 1000th Pokemon? What do you mean? And it's just literally the cheese string mascot. I'll never understand. It's baffling. It's truly baffling that Goldengo exists. Our battle was remarkable. I wish for something to remember you by. Perhaps your phone number will do? My training makes it impossible to chat much, but... Bum, 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 bum. Give me a sandwich with Gimmighoul on rye. Gimmighoul. Okay, we stay right. I'll never understand Goldengo, I fear. Liz Picnicker, the goat of phone number pickups? What do you remember about Liz Picnicker? Does she give you free items? Does she tell you that Yanma is spawning? Yo, you're tough, but you know what? When it comes to sheer toughness, I'm the man. She just always called? You got a crush? You got a crush on Liz? Liz is P good, she's no Gina? Gina's the goat. For real. It could have been Jim Brainrot, but honestly, you just really like it. Feel like it's just such a Pokemon? Absolutely not. It's iconic and fun. It is not a Pokemon. It is in fact the cheese string mascot. It has been the cheese string mascot for many moons. And then for some reason, the cheese string mascot became a Pokemon and they decided to call it Goldengo. And I'll never understand how in the world that happened. Who's everyone's Johto phone call crush? Is Gina in the route left of Ekritique? You basically got it except the K is a C. This guy's a golem. It can be both? It's just weird that it's the nickel thing. If I had a nickel for every time the cheese string mascot existed in modern media, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Goldengo's an awesome name. I have nothing against the name. The name is fine. My god, we're getting rematches left, right, and center. Ekritique? What the hell? Just... Just... like, the fact that they even gave Goldango like a surfboard. Like, they even gave it a surfboard. You know? Like... Like, can I not? Ugh. Like, what the hell? I'm not doing a puzzle. Excuse me. Puzzle jump scare. Anyway. That's roly poly oly. Like... Oh, hang on. Charger Bug does not have its hat on this. Hang on one moment, please. Oh, because they're not... Hang on. Hang on. Go away. Yes. Go away. Yes. This one. Group. Copy. Back to web browser, paste W. Back to LOL, bottom screen. Go away, yes, go away, yes. Paste. Nice. Now they're all in the same spot. I'm a gamer. That's the Wii, whatever. I don't use the Wii anymore. Rest in peace. Remember when I played Animal Crossing? Remember when I said I was going to do daily Animal Crossing City Folk videos this year? In January? Fucking delusional, by the way. Anyway. Who was I kidding? Sorry if you were excited about that and thought that it was actually going to happen. My bad. A little delulu, but it was admittedly fun while it lasted. You're right. It was a good time. It was your work background noise? Matt Tam, I'm sorry. Luckily, Matt Tam, there are literally hours of blueprints for you as of this week, if that tickles your fancy. You've got an almost daily Johto time? That's true. Its ability is good as gold. Its signature move is Make It Rain. How can you not love Goldango? Very easily, actually. Very easily I can not love Goldango. Anyway. Not to rain on your parade. You like it. So that's nice. So that's great. I'm happy for you that you like Goldango. How many fans does Goldango have on the favorite Pokemon website? 341. That's more than Lantern. So fuck me, I guess. Well, he is number 1,000 after all. And I do believe the Pokemon Company wouldn't have cooked this much if it wasn't. I like the typing, his style, the evolution gimmick, while annoying, is a really cool concept. Also, they're like the only good thing of Scarlet and Violet. That and Tinkaton, I guess. When my Gimmighoul first evolved, I hated this goober, and the sentence should stop there. The sentence should end at the period. They even have him on a board like the cheese string mascot. Is what I say! My goat Goldango is peak. Also, a silly high base power stab move. What's not to love about a golden cheese stick on a surfboard? Gives you money for using its signature move. It's Pokedex entry 1000 on the dot. It's viable and competitive with an amazing type and ability. The only thing I'd change is the shiny. Otherwise, he's good as gold. Is this you, Liv? Are you secretly airy? It's a gold surfing cheese string. What more is there to say? He's so silly and I love him. It's a gold surfing cheese string. What more is there to say? He's so silly and I hate him. I could write the same thing and change one word. Firstly, he's the golden surfer. Secondly, he's number 1000 in the Pokedex. And lastly, he has one of my favorite cards where he aura farms with Gimmighoul. That's true. He was drip level dummy. Oh, this is the best website. Fuck. Anyway. Damn, the top, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The top 10, according to this website, for favorites. Number 1 is Mimikyu. Gengar, Sylveon, Absol, Lucario, Mudkip, Eevee, Bulbasaur, Arcanine, and Snorlax. I've noticed that Bulbasaur stonks are way up. Way up. Through the roof. Who's the first Pokemon on here that's surprising? I mean, I gotta be so for real. I didn't think Mimikyu was gonna be as high as it is. I think I'm surprised that maybe Chandelure is as high as it is. I think I'm surprised about... Who else on here? Esper, honestly? I'm a little surprised about Esper. Noivern is quite high. Noivern is quite high. I didn't realize Noivern had so many fans. Wow. Oh my god, a little bit further down. Scolipede? Has many more. Fucking Reuniclus also? What are people saying about Reuniclus? I think it would give really good hugs. Also, maybe break my bones by accident because it has too much love to give for my fragile human body to handle. But honestly, that's part of the appeal. This website has the same energy as the reviews on the Pokemon website for the plushies. That's what all of these, like, blurbs remind me of. I love his face. Love the texture of this little guy. Cute, and I like the inspiration. Green Jello. Couldn't have said it better myself. What a website. What a website. Anyway, your goat Quag. Quag is pretty high. Yep. Aggron is quite high. Logan would be happy about that. Heracross. Does anyone mention specifically boys? He's a big beetle. Does anyone mention specifically boys? Big blue beefy bug. It soloed Whitney for me. I mean, yeah. It's a fucking Heracross. Anyway. Where were we? You faced boys in champions yesterday? In singles or doubles? You like Scolipede and boys or ZA side effects? Scolipede in particular, I'm shocked to see as high as it is. Roly Poly wants to learn Slam. Slam gotta be one of the worst moves of all time. You're so happy to see so many Gen 5 mons high in the site? I mean, the Gen 5 heads are the loudest and proudest on the entirety of the internet these days.
The glazing is crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy. What's in here anyway? Anything cool in here? Or is this just gonna be same old? Yep. It's a fish. Yeah, that's fair, honestly, because it was pretty unfairly hated when it came out. So it is like getting its like karma. It's like getting overhyped to try to like balance that out, which fair enough. Is this a real question? Because yes, there's something cool there. I didn't know. What's in there? We'll go back. What's up, Tommy? Nice to see you again. Tommy, I was worried that I was rude last night, so sorry if I was rude. But I'm glad to see you again. Glad you're back. About what? Just I felt like after the fact, I felt like I was being rude about the slabs. The slabs conversation. So my bad. You're replaying V5? And now knowing what happens after it's less bad than you thought about it's firmly below the other 4 gens for you still? Not at all, it's fun to talk about? Cool. Cool. You can fish up Dratini and Dragonair there? Do I need a super rod or can I use a good rod? I thought you can only get them in the Dragon Den. You think I'm a worthless dirty scalper and it is what it is. I understand. Yes, Tommy. That's exactly the takeaway. You think the good rod is enough? It's very low spawn. I assume it's like 1% for the Dragonair, maybe 4% for the Dratinis. Does that sound right? I think I have the route open. If I go back to FanP, Johto Route 45. Specifically fishing. That might just be a Gen 2 thing, I fear. I'm only seeing Magikarp and Poliwag. That might just be a Gen 2 thing. Why even keep the puddle then? Good question. You can get Bidoof and Buizel. Oh, that's just from walking. From the Sinnoh radio. You can get... Yeah. No, there's no no dragons. At least according to this. I'm using Blissey.net. I'm a Blissey made their own website to go against Cerebi and Bulbapedia, and I've been trying to use it lately to see if I like it more, and so far the answer is yes, I like it more. Crystal is best game. I mean, it's a bit of a shame, I think, that they didn't carry over a bunch of those encounters from Crystal into this game. Those would have been cool. Okay, Roly Poly has now gotten to 24. Pretty sick. Yeah, Blissey's website is just blissey.net, BLISY. It uses Poke API for all of its information, which is cool. It does only work up to Gen 7. Currently does not have information for generations 8 and 9. So that's the downside of it right now, is it isn't complete. But for older Pokemon games, it is quite good. You do wish they would just make the Crystal, Emerald, Platinums in remakes instead of the OG 2 of each gen? You understand they want to release 2 games, but like, yeah, I'm with you. It would be nice for a remake in particular. Like, effectively what they did for Legends Arceus. That's not a remake, but it was nice that that was just one definitive game. Charge you double? Well... but yeah, I'm with you, I think. But, you know, they want to maintain the version exclusives and the focus on one particular legendary per game, etc. And obviously they want people to buy both copies. Do you know trivia? Do y'all know whose idea it was to make Pokemon a 2 version release? You watched a video on it once? See if anyone else has any guesses. All right. Yes, we have some more rematches that we can go do. Do I remember where those rematches are? Route 43, apparently. Okay. I guess I could have flown to the Lake of Rage, whatever. Oh, this guy's back. I got chased from my post by these Team Rocket thugs, then they just disappeared. Someone apparently destroyed their hideout. One more thing. I found this under the counter. It makes me uncomfortable. Could I give it to you? Sludge Bomb? No way? I talked to him on a whim. That's crazy. Are you a fight? Oh! I haven't seen a giraffe yet. Hang on. Probably Biscoff and Confusion? Please don't die. It's been so long, but you remember not liking the routes. You still rank a lot of the early mons very low, but you really love some of them. Just remember like bouncing off in a huge way. This is way in the future, because we're at the very beginning of Gen 4. Eventually, when we're done with Gen 4, I do want to move on to Gen 5, but that is the last generation that I like plan to do this for. But that's not gonna happen for like, what year is it now? 2026? I think we'll maybe get to Gen 5 unironically 2030. Giraffe Rig, the long neck Pokemon. Its tail has a small brain of its own. Beware, if you get close, it may react to your scent by biting. You're gonna guess 29? 2029? That's not a real year. I feel like 2030 feels like a pretty conservative guess for when we're gonna start Gen 5. So buckle up, we're gonna be in Gen 4 for a while. Oh my god, the rematches are coming in frequently. I've been waiting, did you bring any rare Pokemon? This is sick. And it's at the perfect timing because I need the experience. Not just for Fanpy, but also because Claire is coming up and there's a significant jump, I'd argue. Almost like we're getting these calls at this point of the game by design. Who'da thunk? Curious. You say you hate the N64? How loud the apologists are and how quiet the pro Johto crowd is, you sob? Warlock, what's your beef with the N64? Speak on that. Gyarados. Probably don't want to stay in for Gyarados. I don't really have anything for Gyarados. I could go Pear, I guess. When searching for Johto content, it's all hit pieces? Yes, it is. That hasn't always been the case. Just in the last few years, it's been like the opposite. Like the glazing is crazy for Gen 5, and also the hate is overblown, completely overblown for HeartGold Soul Silver. Luckily, I think it is a vocal minority. They're louder than they are what the fuck am I even trying to say? The few of them are loud, but there's still plenty of people who are like, my favorite games are HeartGold Soul Silver or whatever. You know why people switched up on HeartGold Soul Silver? I feel like it's out of a need. I think it's coming from primarily. Oh, hang on. Do I want to do this this evolution now? I think I do. Do I? I think I do. Yes, I think I do. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We didn't get to see Roly Poly for very long, which is sad. But now Roly Poly is big Roly Poly. And wants to learn Fury Attack. Sure. I don't think we're going to keep Fury Attack, but I think we can at least get rid of Natural Gift. Okay, so I think I'm not saying all, but I think like in like the greatest Pokemon game debate, right? It often comes down to, do you want to I think you can, it's just because I think you tried to send a website. You can send that again, I think, and it'll be fine. Is Donphan Boba or Kiki? That's a good question. I feel like Donphan, because of the tusks, is more Kiki. It is round, but it's like look at its face. Oh, wait, you were, sorry, I thought that was an accident. I didn't realize that was an actual website. I'm seeing it now. That it's an actual website. This was from Warlock. Warlock.moe has one post on it, and it's a rambling attack on the N64 because Kat wanted to hear it. Gotcha. You said some stuff higher up about the N64? Oh, it deleted all of them. Fuck. Sorry, I thought it was like because it wasn't a .com, but I guess we don't need .coms anymore. Fuck. No, you're good. You think it's both Kiki and Boba? Actually, you know what? It's not as angry. That's just the shape of its eye, but it's not necessarily pissed the way that I thought maybe it was pissed. It looks angrier, not in its like big sprite, and it's like tiny like party sprite. It looks angrier than it actually is. Yeah, no, you know what? Now that I'm seeing it here, I'm leaning more Boba than Kiki. Anyway, Roly Poly still has a ways to go. Okay, other rematches. Now the issue is I'm not paying attention to... I think the other guy was in the light. This is the other guy in the lighthouse, I think I remember him saying. So lighthouse rematches, I'm realizing, are tricky because there's no exclamation mark on the map for the lighthouse. You genuinely feel disappointed at the N64 in general as an adult, and it's fun to ham that up. I think I'm with you. Like, if you didn't grow up with it, it's kind of... It's all right. I think I'm with you on that. I guess that's true of most things. Maybe. Cool. Anyone else have Hey You Pikachu for N64? Yes. Hey, you're back. I don't have the microphone, so I can't play it. But I have the cartridge. You remember being so excited for that game as a kid? Small game selection in comparison and being the first 3D Nintendo console. It really shows its age. Yes. Like, Mario 64 is not a very fun... Sorry. Let me back up. Mario Kart 64, pardon me, Mario Kart 64 is not a very fun Mario Kart. But I think if you're nostalgic for it, it's probably awesome. But playing it nowadays, like, those tracks are long and wide and boring. Mario Kart 64 is low-key ass. Yeah. I'm with you. It's fun to, like, go back to just to see. But, like, older Mario Karts don't get good, I think, until, like, Double Dash. And that feels like a pretty cold take. N64 is all party games and you have no friends. True, but even, like, the Mario, like, the mini games in the Mario parties for the N64 are all, like... Maybe they, like, figured it out a bit more by, like, Mario Party 3. But 1 and 2 are... The mini games are tough. Double Dash is literally the greatest racing game of all time. I mean, F-Zero GX is like right there, but I get you. You've never played an N64 controller with a good stick? Even in 2002 they were trash? Yeah. Mario 64, however, does in fact hold up. That's a great game. You put so many hours into the DS Mario Kart? Hell yeah, that's a great game. F-Zero is the second greatest of all time by a small margin? Okay, I'll allow it. Accept. Okay, I don't remember if we have any other rematches. I wish there was a way for me to see. I guess I kind of just have to, like, check the map. And at least there's the exclamation marks. Route 32 has somebody. Okay. Mario Kart DS is filled to the brim with nostalgia. I'm even nostalgic for doing the download play for Mario Kart DS, because I never owned it, but I need to teach Rock Smash probably to Donphan. I never owned DS, but even the download play, playing a Shy Guy, I'm nostalgic for. Roly Polioli wants to learn Rock Smash, you betcha. Probably gonna get rid of Flail for that one. Mario Party DS? I don't know. You know what, Matt Tam? I don't think I've ever had the pleasure. I don't think I've ever played a handheld Mario Party. I think takedown can go. I feel like strength should be fine. The only games you want to play on N64 are Mario, Kirby, Majora's Mask. Yeah, the Zelda games definitely, like, pick the N64 up. The Zelda games and, like, Mario 64. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Everything that you're mentioning there. I wouldn't include Animal Crossing in the N64 library personally, but I understand it came out on there in Japan first. That's a gray area. Paper Mario, great. Snap, great. Specifically Stadium 2, fair enough. You're playing it while learning? Oh, like while learning Japanese? I got red shard. Nice. I'll trade that in for some berries. Stadium 2 card is sick. See that shiny one back there? Ta-da! There's Stadium 2. The gold sparkly one. I've lent my Pokemon Snap to a friend, but the rest of them, at least the Pokemon ones, are all Stadium 1, Stadium 2, Hey You Pikachu, Puzzle League. And then my friend has Snap. Dude, I'm so mad. I went to a game store. Okay, let me show you my fucking Puzzle League. I went to a game store, right? They already have this sticker on the side of it with the price, right? I paid 40 bucks for it, okay? They had another price tag on the actual label, and they went to take that price tag off as I was buying it, and it fucking ripped. I think they gave me like $5 off, but I was like, anyway. I was like, you literally, this is already on there. Why the fuck? Anyway. Well, I couldn't believe, Tommy, I couldn't believe the employee of the game store made that mistake. If I did that, if that's on me, yeah, that's my bad. The employee of the game store right before I'm about to fucking buy it. Brother. Where am I going? No. No, Mattam, this was when we were out of town one time. Not a local one. You should get your N64 carts on display. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice to I got all. That's the Pokemon game shelf. That's all of them. Actually, I don't have a box for everything, so that's not all of them. That's a lot of them. But some games I only have the cart for. Admittedly. Okay, who called us? Who called us to fight? Was it a fisherman? Was it this guy? I don't think this guy calls to... Oh, he does call to fight. Okay. Ralph. Fisherman Ralph. Right. This is the guy who talks... Who sees his Goldeen more than his kids. He's now got that Goldeen. He's been spending a lot of time with his Goldeen. In fact, he's got level 40 Sea King over here. I don't have the expansion pack for N64. I see the expansion pack at like game stores, and it's like $60, $80, and I'm like, no thanks. I'm good. That's a lot. You know, if I ever see it for like a decent price, maybe. I don't really want it that much. It does feel a little bad that like my N64 can't really play everything that I needed to play. But I also don't have that many. I basically just have the N64 to play those. And it can play all those already. Except the microphone for Hey You Pikachu. I gotta be so for real. I think I can... I don't think I need to play Hey You Pikachu. At least that's how I feel currently. Get a Japanese expansion pack if import duties to Canada aren't high. They're like 30 USD. 30 USD is like 50 Canadian. It makes Stadium 2 a different game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway. For the moment, unless I can find one for cheap at a yard sale or something, and I'm never going to yard sales, so right now there's a 0% chance of that happening. Why games are so ass? Developers used to have to be creative to run these games on that hardware. This is why games are ass now? I think this is... do you mean like games don't run well now? Like performance on a lot of games? Yeah, I guess it depends on the game. I think it's probably a good thing for future-proofing. You see what Game Freak makes? Yes, for sure. I think that's a particularly bad example, but yeah. I think it's a good thing that consoles nowadays don't need an accessory for games to run better. Or at all, in fact. I mean, part of that now, like I think about like some games on the 3DS will only run on like on a model of a new 3DS, but that's an entirely different console at least. But it would be a bummer for if you were excited about a game on the 3DS, like again, in the future, and you didn't know that a certain game was only made for the new 3DS, but you only have a base model 3DS. That would be a bummer. That's kind of like, to me, that's a more like modern example of like something similar, of like having a console but maybe not having like the right thing. Motion Plus, that's another great example. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays, I mean, the performance of Scarlet and Violet is pretty inexcusable, and they should never have put those games out in that state. Motion Plus causes so much sorrow for your customers at your store. Employee turnover has led to the loss of the knowledge on how to optimize them, like why Call of Duty is 500 gigs or the new Monster Hunter couldn't run on top of the top of the line PCs for like a year. The Monster Hunter example is funny because Capcom like they got Rise to run exceptionally well on the Switch 1. So then for Wilds to come out and not run well on new PCs was strange. I think that is because Wilds was in their new engine, right? Like they had built a new RE engine. And that's what Wilds was using, and that is primarily, I think, what caused the performance issues with Wilds. Anyway. Whenever you see the built-in Motion Plus Wiimotes, you buy them. That's, yeah, good shout, actually. I'm lucky I still have, like, the Motion Plus adapter thingies that I had as a kid. I do only have 2 of them, I guess, so I could only play, like, 2-player. That's usually fine for, like, Wii Sports Resort or whatever. It's also why I like every game on Unreal Engine now, too, because everyone can learn it, and game dev is very... You're hired for one project and let go nowadays. True. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. I think we maybe don't have any other rematches at this time. So we can go back and do Route 45 and do another pass. Maybe we'll try to go down the middle this time. And maybe in the meantime, we get even more phone calls. So the middle, I think, is down here. So this is a new guy. You'll sing the praises of Nintendo for low turnover till your dying day, and Capcom IMO is the best other game dev company in the industry right now, despite having the issues. Capcom's on a generational run. How are we on Megastaraptor's design? You remember Beck saying this morning she isn't super hot on it? I think it looks cool. Personally. It's crazy they gave it contrary. Like, close combat, Megastaraptor. Look out. Holy. What were they thinking? Capcom loves the fans for sure. Wish they'd give you a new Darkstalkers, but you'll live. Thinking Squeenix. Not Squeenix, dude. You're thinking Squeenix has learned the lessons? What lessons do you think Squeenix has learned? Another fan P. I guess we should catch you. You know what? You know who we can use against fan P? People using stat lowering moves to boost it. Also, the most diabolical strat you've seen is hospitality cycling with Sinistra and spamming strength sap on it. Oh my god. Does that still heal? How does that work? Does that heal the Sinistra still? To keep employees, treat them well, keep things multi-plat and accessible. They were really burned by going all in on Sony with the PS5 and paying attention to their corporate moves. They seem to be wanting to follow the Capcom model. True. There was a while there where it almost felt like Sony was gonna buy Square Enix. I'm glad that didn't happen. Especially because you're boosting the attack, not lowering it. It always heals to full off that. Wow, so it still heals the Sinistra and it boosts the Staraptor. That's outrageous. Are there any unaware Pokemon? Like, is unaware Clodsire in the game yet? Do I still go... Is there still a middle? Or is it now just left and right at this point? I don't remember. I'll go down this way still. This is the way we came already. Another Fanpy. I mean, for Pokedex purposes, because Roly-Poly is part of the team, Roly-Poly is not going to be a Dawn fan in the Dex. So I do need another Fanpy. But if we get this one, then we're good. You have a lot of mean things to say about Sony, especially right now, and you'll bite your tongue. You will say they seem to have been infected by a lot of Western corporate greed rather than the typical Eastern philosophy of keeping employees. You haven't played Champions Ezio, you don't know if something like that is a gimmick or genuinely a concern. Yeah, maybe Staraptor, like, isn't that good. Maybe it's broken, I don't know. Nice. We're into box 4, folks. Catching guys like it's nobody's business. We came down this way already. This is a split. Okay. All right. So there's still kind of a middle, actually. Pardon me. Another Gligar? Sorry. Gligar, do you live? Oh yeah, we've done this already. You live as Zen Headbutt, no problem. Oh. Breathe! Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for the reminder. Microsoft's 100-day reset is a disaster for all those studios they went out of their way to purchase. They showed a game at their event and they just told the studio they're shutting down or need a buyer. Yeah. I think Microsoft should probably get out of the game business or just like stick to Game Pass. You were a Microsoft diehard for a lot of your life, and in the last few years they've really burned you left and right. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. The new CEO, I don't think is gonna change anything. It's evidenced by the pile of Zunes and Windows phones. The Zunes especially. The Zunes are a dead giveaway. Although we fought this guy. Oh, I hope there's not any items. Maybe hidden. Up here. Oh, literally maybe. Unless. Oh, saved. A PP up, nice. Okay. I think we went down the middle. This is the left side. We'll come back to that. This is the pond again. As a huge Bungie stan, what's happened to them and also Halo? As you more negative than normal? Do you you said you tried Marathon, right? Do you like Marathon? Okay, and then that's the end. These probably regrew, yeah. More apricorns. These apricorns are like wicked out of the way. So I don't think I'm gonna make them a part of the daily apricorn route, but while we're here, okay, and then I gotta go left at the bottom. Okay. So we gotta do one more pass down the mountain here. On the left side. And then I think that's it for this route. There is also Dark Cave, which maybe we can head into. Love Marathon, no one else does. Hate trying to make new friends online as someone who's queer and also an edgelord. You haven't played in a while. The only other person you know who liked it. PC broke, so you either need to meet a new team or bail. Damn. That's a bummer. I know they're not updating Destiny 2 anymore. But Destiny 2 is still going to be playable, right? 36. 36 is across the board for these four. Okay, cool. Joey, does he want a rematch? Oh my god, he does. Yeah, dude. Say less. Say less, Joey. I'm on my way. Destiny, despite ending, is in the best spot it's maybe ever been. Okay. So maybe they like made sure it was in an okay spot before they left it. Cope? For anyone who wanted to keep playing. Cope? Question mark? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum. I kind of wish we got calls for rematches throughout the earlier part of the game. I don't have cut anymore. Does anyone want to learn cut? Probably not. I don't think anyone should learn cut. feel like everyone else, I'm quite happy with their move pool. So maybe actually we're just not gonna have cut anymore? Bummer, I miss Apom. Oh well. Hi again, Joey. Hopefully it doesn't shut down ever, but the writing is on the wall. Sony shooting down dev of Destiny 3 during the highest player count and most profitable time the company ever saw breaks your heart because it means it'll never happen. Never say never. Probably not anytime soon. But things can change. Studios can get bought. They can buy themselves out and go independent. Sometimes, depending on contracts, of course. And they got Marathon, you know? For a while. So does Joey always give us the same vitamins? Was it an HP up last time? I don't remember. But the vitamins are appreciated. Let's give this to Splorp. Can have some HP. Feel Bungie will be letting Destiny 2 sit in a very good and well taken care of spot. All the leaks of what was being worked on and almost finished breaks your heart too. Devastating. Devastating stuff. I think I noticed what Roly-Poly's nature is. Sony Naughty Dog canceled The Last of Us 2 multiplayer too, which they made the decision to make this much bigger standalone game, and it got too big. Like that got canceled. Docile. Roly-Poly is docile. Pokemon Natures. Is docile neutral? True neutral. Alright. That's fine. We got a lot of neutral natures. Sassy is not one of them. Sassy is plus special defense minus speed. That's whatever. Quirky is neutral. Bashful is neutral. Hasty is plus speed minus defense. Serious is neutral. Marathon has a very low player count, and the recent free week didn't help it at all. You love the game, it's not going to keep the studio afloat. Very in the weeds with the inner workings of the company, and it's very likely the studio gets dissolved and eaten in the next year or two. Damn. That's a bummer. Okay. So now we can head down the left side of the route. What can you do? You'll just keep playing a PvP till the mill tanks come home. You have a ton of games in your backlog from playing Destiny 50 hours a week for like 12 years. So you can play catch up. It's a gift, in fact, that Destiny 2 is no longer getting updated. Copium? Let's get Pear in there, I think. Wahaha, I'm the big loser. Sheesh, the way you attacked, that was something else. We should meet again. How about giving me your phone number? Sheesh. I'll call you when I feel like battling. We fought you. Okay. You're not going to join another live service till Destiny 3 for that reason. You've been having a lot of fun with Pokemon and Final Fantasy, and you probably wouldn't have if the game hadn't declined. Right. Yeah, you wouldn't have moved on. Normally this time of year you would have been no-lifing an expansion to be at max level for the day one raid race, and not having that stress is kind of nice. So it's a gift. They've given their players a gift. The gift of touching grass. Isn't that nice? W Bungie. Thanks, Bungie. Good looking out. FOMO as an incentivizer for a game is a bummer. The Blops ports got announced today to release in July. Hell yeah. COD multiplayer with no microtransactions? Double hell yeah. That's cool. That's soon. So they're doing both 1 and 2 in like the same package? That's actually kind of cool. Both with campaign, multiplayer, and zombies. That's pretty sick. If I can speak my truth, that's pretty sick. It's 2026 and I'm excited about a remake of a Call of Duty. They just got to remake Infamous and I'll be in a full PS3 renaissance. Big 27 for the GOAT roly-poly. Infamous 1 and 2 being stuck on the PS3 is a bummer. They're due! They're due for a little remake. You're battling Camper Spencer right now? That's my GOAT. That guy has a Sandshrew, a Zubat, and then a Sandslash. That guy's my GOAT for real. Oh! Look at the fights. Wait, can this be a double? This might be able to be a double. Let's get roly-poly in there. A team of cats. Hell yeah, the rare Johto region double battle against Ted and Aaron. Ted Lasso. Ponyta and Mankey. How's about... He does have a team of cats, you're right. Hell yeah, Roly-Poly's first knockout. W Roly-Poly. Do I know anything about HeartGold Soul Silver ROM hacks? Nope. Nothing. It really made me angry to lose. I'll have to train much harder. Here's my number. Bum, 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 bum. X speed. Alright. Cool. That's everything on that route itself. But there is also Dark Cave. I think maybe we're not using Splorp. I think maybe Splorp can hang back for a sec. And we can bring Bellsprout, because Bellsprout has Flash. And we're gonna go into Dark Cave and see what that has in store. We're almost done exploring and preparing before the 8th gym. We will still be doing the 8th gym tonight, trust. You've been considering trying to dabble, but you think things you want from a ROM hack are so basic that none you found are going to scratch the itch. There might be like, sometimes people will just like make their version of like an enhanced version of a game where it's mostly vanilla, but they add some amount of like quality of life stuff that they deem valuable. I think that probably exists for HeartGold Soul Silver. If that's all you're looking for. They seem heavy-handed. Yeah. I agree. It's like too much. But that's... I also like, I don't feel like these games need anything like that really. Probably just because I'm used to them already. But if someone has a better time playing through Johto with a ROM hack that makes the experience share like party wide or whatever, go for it. You know? It's not that serious. I wish getting into a battle didn't close out my dowsing machine, but... Wait. Oh, behind the rock. LOL. The yum yuckler has logged on. You'd love a crystal hack that just makes Kanto the whole Kanto and not the truncated version. That's a good point. Yeah, Gen 2's Kanto is a little... I mean, it's cool that it's there, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely like... lacking, I guess. It's cool that it's there. In that original game, it's cool that it's there. It's nice that they made it feel more real in this game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You never take me to Bangladesh, you never cook me sausage on an open flame. You never write me a novel, never anoint me in oil. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. Are you guys up on the Bangladesh song? You guys up on Bangladesh by Ian McCullen? Anything over this away? Nope. Muesli literally started singing as you did? Hell yeah, Muesli. Muesli knows. Thought you were on some jazz standard? No, this is a 2026 release, my friend. You never take me to Bangladesh, you never... fuck. You never... Okay, these are the lyrics. Ready? Write this down. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Right? You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Yes. Those are the first two lines. Third line, you never write me a novel. Never anoint me in oil. You never, and then the best line probably. You never poison you never poison the mojitos of my enemies. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies? Yes, Muesli. Hell yeah, Muesli. W Muesli. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. For some reason, I think that the novel line is next, but it's the sausage line second. You never write me a novel. Never anoint me in oil. You got the second verse even. That's crazy. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. What's the instrumentation? It's just a guy singing with his acoustic guitar. There is a version on streaming where he's added some like MIDI drums and electric guitar and stuff. Which adds the second verse. and I guess a chorus. And then actually the craziest part about the streaming version is like the melody of like the you never take me to Bangladesh is played. It's like a ripping guitar part. It's like a riff at the end of it. It's like a 50-second song. Very similar to, if you remember the Dirtman song. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman. Remember that one? In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman. Well, you startled me. I had my black glasses on, so I didn't notice you at all. What am I doing here? Hey, don't you worry about it. I'll give you a pair of black glasses, so forget you saw me, okay? Alright. You always keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman? That could also be a jazz standard. Dirtman? 100%. So could this. Bangladesh could also be a standard, because you just do the verses and then solo between. We need new standards. These are literally new standards. These are 100% new standards. It's just, no, it's, you know, jazz bands need to start playing them with solos in between the verses. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman. So he won't bring me down. Those are the words, right? To his lair, deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Classic. Modern classic. And then Bangladesh. Dude, I've been singing, me and Mo have been singing Bangladesh fucking all day. You never take me to Bangladesh. It goes crazy. It's the best. It's so catchy. And then the funniest part is that people are taking it and covering it. If only Sinatra was alive to cover these. Yeah, truly. Maybe. Well, this is the thing. People are covering it themselves, but they're writing their own verses. It's your vocal stim, Muesli? Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's so fun. A pop punk band you like covered Dirtman? Only the guitarist and singer knew it, so the drummer and bassist were flabbergasted and then started to improv? Well, that's great. I love that they got surprised. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. You never write me a novel. Never anoint. The timing for that one, I fuck up. You never write. There's a pause, right? You never write me a novel. You never write. I forget. You never write me a novel. Never anoint me in oil. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. Oil is before novel? I disagree, Muesli. I would ask you to double check. I think novel is first. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Feel free. Feel free to check. Where am I going? A quarter of the crowd is so into it, and the rest are clearly like, what the hell is this song? You think I should check? Bet. Bet. I got you. One sec. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me run from this Zoob. Bangladesh. Oh, it's already. Instagram knows. Instagram knows what I want. Fuck! Thank you, Muesli, for righting the wrong. My hero? Muesli gets fish. Fish at moo Muesli. Moo. Get wrecked? Okay. Alright. You know you're Bangladesh. Yeah, you do. You do know you're Bangladesh. Hang on. And the dude's so fun to watch. You can hear this, right? take me to Bangladesh. You never take me. So, cook me sausage on an open flame. Hang on. No. I got it. Never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. You never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. Never poison the mojitos of my enemies. Thank you, Muesli. I have to adjust. See, I've been singing it novel first and oil second. So I gotta undo a whole, like a day's, like 24 hours worth of muscle memory, but that's fine. Thank you for catching that. My goat Muesli. W Merrill. Anyway, I hope that is now stuck in your head also. Alright. W Muesli. W Big Mama Pickle. You've been trying to get it stuck in Liv's head? Okay, we can work together on this. I'll just like sing it every so often. W your wife? Hell yeah. My wife. You gotta somehow get Dweezil Zappa to cover it. That could go crazy. All right. Let me lock in because I do want to beat the 8th gym tonight. Oh, hang on, 3 exclamation marks. Croissant shark. Hell yeah. You think Frank would have loved this song? 100%. So again, this is the thing, is like people are doing their own covers, but also writing their own like verses to the same rhythm, you know? W Cradley? Hell yeah. The Barnacle Pokemon. Anyone gone back to Pokopia since the update came out the other day? Or anyone not stopped playing it and just kept playing Pokopia since it came out? Ooh! We could always have bought False Swipe at the department store, but that's still nice to see. Okay. Hyper Posh, nice. You need to get the DLC. Mudkip is in it. True. Mudkip is in it. You're still holding out strong for a non-keycard release? They could maybe, you know what, Warlock? They could maybe do a release that includes all of the DLC on the not on the keycard, on the cartridge. No, I could see them doing like a Pokopia Deluxe or Pokopia, you know, with like everything included. Maybe. I mean, they do that for, they did that for Sword and Shield, where after the DLC came out, they put out a physical, and same thing for Scarlet and Violet. They put out physicals of those games with the DLC included. The expansion pass is rumored to have cosmetics for the Mons coming. That's cool. You're hoping when the DLC finishes, it's far enough out that the keycard blowback paired with it being finished gets a definitive card. Yes. I could potentially see a definitive cart happening, especially because it's already sold quite well. Okay, so we've been in. I think we did everything in the room we were just in. I think there should be at least one other room that we could not previously access because strength. Here it is. If we went out to the left further this way, we would exit near Violet City. But this way over here is a new room. With a handful of items. I think the spawns in here are still low level. Oh! It was in the wall. Wall chicken. Wall chicken, by the way. Okay, there's a ledge. There's a full heal. And a ledge and a rock smash. And then this exit is at like the bottom of Route 45. Nice, W green shard. That's a lumberry, which is really nice. And two other berries, but like specifically the lumberry from that is nice. Do I have any regular repels, actually? I don't think so. I think I just have super repels. Yep. Did Dragon Quest have wall chicken? It has items in Dragon Quest has a lot of, like, if you go into a hotel, you can search every, like, you know, dresser, every cabinet, every barrel for an item in that game. There aren't, like, Pokeballs. There isn't, like, a thing on the ground that is noticeably an item. You have to... It's all in containers? Yes. But, like, it's not, like, a noticeable, like, you see it in the overworld and you're, like, you see in a Pokemon game, you see a Pokeball, you're like, that's an item, I'm gonna go get that. Dragon Quest is more, you see a barrel and you're like, I'm gonna go click on that and it might have an item in it. Dragon Quest is more like trash cans in Pokemon. Trash cans in Pokemon rarely have an item. Imagine if trash cans in Pokemon had an item way more often. That's Dragon Quest. But also, if you clicked on, like, dressers and cabinets and shit in the houses in Pokemon games and they also had items. That's Dragon Quest. Okay, that is Route 45. That is the new rooms in Dark Cave. That's a bunch of rematches. There's one other place with new trainers for us to go to. What's up, Frog Nimbus? You're here for the Meganium propaganda? Hell yeah. W Meganium. We love our Meganium named Pear. There's one other place that we can go to before we go into the gym that has new trainers. Unless I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. I think I've been quite thorough so far. Is our goal for this run? Just to beat Red and catch legendaries? For this particular run? I would call a normal playthrough. Oh no, never mind. You're 37. Okay. Let's get Moon Mist back up there, I think. There's no, like, understanding the game design in such a way that you have an inkling that there may be an item hidden in a normal square of ground from previous experience. No, there are not hidden items, at least as far as I'm aware. Unless they're so hidden that... But I don't think that's a thing in Dragon Quest. Personally, you're a Polytoad guy? Me too. I love the frogs. Oh! I got you baited. I thought this place was open. Never mind. We can go in the gym. My bad. Egg on my face. Claire, the blessed user of dragon Pokemon. The glazing is crazy. Bro isn't the chosen one yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. All right. Well, let me swap out Bellsprout for Splorp, and then we'll actually go in for real. You're trying to suss out if this is genuinely a Castlevania influence? The wall chicken? Could be. Alright. Alright, Claire, if that is your real name. I don't have an ice move. I think maybe we'll be okay. I'm gonna give Miltank back the silk scarf. Instead of the amulet coin. Just so Body Slam hits a lot harder. If it isn't in Dragon Quest, it has to be. Well, I haven't played like original like Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I played the remake of 3 that just came out like a couple of years ago. And as far as I can remember, I don't believe there were hidden items that function the same way they do in Pokemon. The original games like might be different, maybe? Yo, champ in the making. The gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. Okay. All right. Your first battle against dragons, I'll show you how tough they are. Let's see. Let's see if we can handle some dragons. Level 35. You don't foresee that being removed? You managed to recover your documents from the laptop that failed, and that tidbit is very interesting. Yes. The wall chicken of it all. Alright, Moon Mist continues to go crazy, surprising no one. My goat forever. Seadra, I will probably just go to pair. Seadra? That's a water type. That's not a dragon. What the hell is going on in here? Backfist. You guys know that one? You guys know Backfist? Ace Trainer Paolo. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They're full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Of the era of early Pokemon, you can't think of anything doing that other than Metroid and Castlevania, but you're Dragon Quest uninformed. You do not know Backfist? Damn. What's going on in here? Backfist. Classic. In my opinion. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess if no one knows it, maybe it's not a classic. You know it? Hell yeah. That's my go right there for real. Okay. Dragon Rage, not that big a deal. I think we're chilling. It only turns one way. That's too far over. Move you down. Do a little spin. Do a little spin. Do a little spin. There we go. Do a little spin. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Hydro Pump. Yeah, Horsey's not fucking around. Just what I expected. Losing. I expected that I would lose. All according to plan. You can't fool me. Do you think Claire uses, without looking it up, Scout's Honor, do you think Claire uses hyper potions or full restores? Warlock, you could send Matt Tam that same message in the Discord if he doesn't reply to it in Twitch, I'm sure. He just didn't see it. She's a sore loser, so full restores. Actually, that's on brand. That tracks. Dragonair. Okay, Dragonair we two-shot with Moon Mist. Maybe we even get a cheeky paralysis. That's okay. No, I'm assuming he just like didn't see it. He's probably, if I had to guess, playing maybe Tony Hawk's Pro Skater as we speak. Over one, and then, oh, I can't turn. Turn down and then over one, and then turn, and then up. And then up one more time. And then, okay. You're playing guitar and driving around GTA? Yeah, classic. Classic Matam behavior. TBH. Okay. Well, I think the play is just kind of like swing with Moon Mist with body slam. Right? Stab, silk scarf, body slam. Moon Mist is pretty quick. Moon Mist is like, Miltank is like suspiciously fast, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, here we go. Our 8th gym battle against Claire. I'm saving just in case anything goes south. I am Claire, said Claire, the world's best Dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Here we go. The original Cynthia. I fucking fully forgot she had a Gyarados, lol. Okay. Fine. Fine then. Here's what I'm gonna do is swap to pair. Claire's so cool, I agree. Dragon Rage? That's actually not that big a deal. I'm going to... Ooh, I can't live 2. Actually. Okay, maybe I'll just Poison Powder. Please don't miss. And before Pecha Berry, Lumberry. No, okay. Could be something like that, maybe on the Kingdra. Okay, next. I think I just go Moon Mist. Wow, yeah. It's a gnarly clock on Dragon Rage. It's, I think, like on average, probably like a 3-shot on most Pokemon at this point in the game, which isn't too bad. It's even a 4-shot on Moon Mist here. Okay, I'm gonna hit this thing with probably, I don't want actually Body Slam to do too. I'll Zen Headbutt. I have a plan. Three feels really good for a baby Dratini move. now I'm gonna heal. It gets me down to 61, which is basically exactly half. I'm gonna heal one more time, and then I'm gonna roll out. I wonder if she heals the Gyarados. You're loving the Quillfish? She does heal the Gyarados. I mean, that's at least a Hyper Potion that isn't gonna be on the Kingdra. I'm glad you're loving the Quillfish. Okay. Maybe this is fine? We take another Dragon Rage. So this is a level... And we could live another Dragon Rage. Okay, we don't miss. So that's rollout 3. So now we've got rollout 4 coming in next. Big level 30 for Roly Poly. Into the Kingdra. The Kingdra's next? I'm faster! Level 4 rollout into the Kingdra. Only does half. But if Moon Mist lives and level 5 rollout doesn't miss, we're dead to Hydro Pump for sure. Yeah. Damn. Bummer, dude. Okay. Pair 38 70 no 76 plus 38 106 100. We're in overgrow. I'm just gonna let it rip. Do we live a Dragon Pulse? That crit? Sag. I maybe should have taught baseball cross poison, but what are you gonna do? Okay, baseball's asleep. Turn 1 roost. We outspeed. Hopefully this Kingdra stays asleep for a little while. How much does a wing attack do? Sharp beak boosted. A fly maybe gets there. It might be close. I guess I maybe coulda, if it stays asleep, I maybe coulda just wing attacked twice. Fly does not get there. Smoke screen. I wonder if she heals again. I'm gonna go back to Biscoff, maybe stupidly. But let's see if she heals again. Good miss. Okay, well. She's not healing again, so maybe she just had the one hyper. There goes Kingdra. That's her big bad. Here's Dragonair. If we could... Oh, we live a slam? We don't... Another crit! Dude, what? Get out of here. Dude, unironically, it's Splorp o'clock. Unless this thing has a water move, maybe it does. It might have, like, Aqua Tail, actually. It has Thunder Wave. Don't be full parried. Hit the yawn. Awesome. Okay. Ancient Power. Dragon Pulse. If you still got it on the dome, what's the surf hint? It is in... You're always partying at Splurp o'clock. Splurp, splurp, splurp. Or am I thinking of strength? No. It's in Ekritique. Surf is in Ekritique. Oh, that's their shed skin. I got excited. Splorp doesn't have shed skin. Splorp is flame body and they're using Dragon Pulse, so. I think I probably just gotta put him to sleep. I don't know, hit him if I can. Eat the Dragon Pulse. Fine. Unless I get the Omni Boost from this. No. Okay. And then just go baseball. And then I assume... I don't know if she has another Dragonair or maybe she has a Seadra. She might just have 2 Dragonair. She might just pull a Lance. Wing attack? Wing attack gets there. Baseball might take this one home for us. It's just a second Dragonair. Same level. This one might have, like, some attacks, though. I'm gonna fly. Come on, baseball, hit a home run. Thunder Wave, we dodge. Fly should hopefully do at least more than 50%. They paralyze us. Baseball, I think, gets there with a wing attack. She had a full restore the whole time? No way. Does wing attack do at least 50? I guess I could try to fly again. Just there's the issue with fly when I'm paralyzed is there's then 2 opportunities to be fully paralyzed. Okay, there's that at least. Do we land it? We're fully paralyzed. Try again? Or maybe roost. Nah, I think just go for the fly. Just go for the fly and hope for the best. LOL. I mean, any attack that I just chose wouldn't have changed anything. We always would have been full parried. Okay. So then Splorp, I believe. Somehow, some way, if you could hit a yawn. Aqua Tail! Oh, this one has Aqua Tail. You found the HM? I believe in Roly Poly. They went for Dragon Pulse instead of Aqua Tail. Crit strength, maybe? Not even close, dude. Aqua Tail miss. We go again. He's small and smart and round. That's my goat. He's roly poly oly. He's small and smart and round. Alright. We try again. What do we learn? They open Gyarados. That's what we learned. Claire cheated? Claire cheated. Confirmed. Do you think the Gyarados has a water move? It might also have like Aqua Tail maybe. I'm just wondering if I could... It's level 38. I feel like Gyarados gets a water move by that point, right? Probably. Okay. Let's find out. Actually, they outspeed. This heals me back to 62. They Dragon Rage me down to 22. Okay. I mean, we can get back up to full, slowly but surely. And then hit him with an Ancient Power. I guess also they don't have a water move. Really just got to be above 80. And we're chilling. She probably Hyper Potions this too. You know what? I should have recovered this turn because then she would have Hyper Potion next turn. And that would have been the turn to Ancient Power. My bad. Roly-Poly gets to 30. Okay, then they send out Kingdra. I think I just sack Splorp against the Kingdra. Somehow, I guess if I could hit the Yawn, that would be sick. Tough. Okay, so then I go back to pair. Try to Poison Powder again. Please don't miss. They're gonna Dragon Pulse. We can go... Anyone who can heal. Moon Mist can heal. Baseball can heal. Splorp could heal, but Splorp is dead. Moon Mist has a 62 Spadef. Baseball has a 71 Spadef. Okay. Should probably be Baseball then. Good miss. Entei spawned in the water. You're gonna remark how surfing on Quillfish would be so painful, but what a surprise. I didn't know Entei could spawn in the water. That's sick. We can, I guess, try to waste some poison turns with Fly. Okay. That's annoying. But not the end of the world. Do I want to play around that? I could go Moon Mist to try to play around it. Is it worth... Yeah, maybe I will. They might Hydro Pump, they might Dragon Pulse. They Hyper Beam? Do we live that? We do live that. Okay. She has to recharge for a turn. She shouldn't be able to heal right now. Wow. W Moon Mist. Okay. They're gonna go for the Thunder Wave. Maybe I can get him first? They just go for the Dragon Pulse, actually. Ah, do we live that? Yes! Holy shit, Moon Mist. W Moon Mist. Okay, next turn. I mean, I could go for a Body Slam, do half its health, and then sack Moon Mist. We can heal. We have the power. We're faster. We can heal with Milk Drink. They missed the Aqua Tail. We're in there. We're in there, dude. Get full parried. Okay. Well, if we're both parried, I'm still faster, as long as I don't get full parried. You're kidding, right? I'm supposed to win. I already decided. Oh. Moon Mist. The M in MVP stands for Moon Mist. MVP stands for Moon Mist, very powerful. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. Nah, dog. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know. You should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I'll admit you're a trainer worthy of a gym badge. W Climactic Fight. Hell yeah. W Moon Mist. Everyone did great. Splorp did great against the Gyarados. Pear did great with the poison powders. I don't think we used Slowking at all. That one, but that's okay. This would probably be an insane ask, but a fun idea you just had since you play in the teams. Emotes for each Mon that change with the playthrough. Yeah, that would be sick. I would have to pay to commission all of those emotes, which would be a lot of money. But yeah, if I had an artist on retainer, totally. Okay, now we can go into the Dragon Den. Dragon's Den? Feels good when the scary cow is on my side? True. Maybe Whitney was right all along. Could always make use of 7. Yes, you're right. I could do it the free way. If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. Dragon's Den. Is there anything in this room? Yeah, you're right. I could do the 7 TV thing. Oh. It's my mom. Okay. Somewhere down there. Bum, 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 bum. You! How dare you enter uninvited? I was literally... Do they not send memos out to these people? I was literally invited. What the hell? No, it is a fun idea. Thunder? What in the Imagine Dragons? Big crit. Big 31 for Roly Poly, who wants to learn assurance. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Goodbye, Fury Attack. It's been real. Living the Thunder? Baseball ate the Thunder, in fact. Healthily. I get you just... We literally just did this. I wouldn't mind if there was an option when you go home to talk to your mom to tell her to not call you every time she buys something. Maybe. It's a little frequent. Oh, this for sure. Yeah, that's free. You stop taking her calls? Yeah. But if you don't answer, I think, does she not just keep calling to let you know? Or does she only call again if she's actually bought something? Who wants special attack? Probably Biscoff. She does just keep calling. So, like, you know. Now, can we get Dratini by surfing? Or do I have to fish? Is there like a maybe 10% chance that I can see Dratini surfing? And Crystal, yes. Dragon Shrine. A shrine revering the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in Dragon's Den. I need to teach Whirlpool to somebody. Can Slowking learn Whirlpool? Moon Mist? My goat? I think probably... Excuse me. Yawn is really nice. Zen Headbutt... Like, Biscoff can be a little bit of a mixed attacker, which I think is fine. I would way rather probably, like, you know, Psybeam or obviously Psychic. But maybe for now we can get rid of Whirlpool, or sorry, we can get rid of Confusion for Whirlpool. Why can Miltank learn Whirlpool? Because Miltank is goated, obviously. Duh. Who up whirling they pool right now? There it is. There she blows. She's swirling the milk? I don't like that. Thoughts on stockpile spit up? I think it's a great concept, but terrible moves in execution. I mean, stockpile, honestly, on its own, without spit up or swallow, is kind of like as usable as those moves get. Stockpile Snorlax is a thing on the Oko teams and champions right now. Yeah. I assume maybe Warlock was more so asking about like the combo. But yeah, stockpile at least on its own isn't a bad, like +1 defense and special defense. Cosmic power with a weird cap to the boost, yes. 100%. Yeah, it maxes at +3. Which is interesting. I think the moves would be more interesting, honestly, if they didn't max. Like, imagine if you could stockpile to 6, and then imagine the damage from a +6 spit up. Question mark, I don't know. maybe is the damage from a +3 spit up already like really good? And more than that would be overkill? But yeah, it is just like an unfortunate limitation with stockpile that it can't get to 6. But it's nice, I guess, for any Pokemon that don't learn Cosmic Power and do learn stockpile. It would be Overquill +2. So minimum levels, I would like everyone on the squad to be minimum level 40, I think, for the league. And we're getting there. I might have to do a little bit of grinding to get everyone to 40, probably particularly for Roly-Poly. Maybe not. Maybe there's enough fights between now and the league that Roly-Poly actually gets there. Where's Roly-Poly now? 31? 31. It's gonna be close. I don't want to use any rare candies. I want to save those for basically right before red. Ace Trainer Gavin will probably be enough. Does that guy have a lot of experience? They gave Cosmic Power to Deoxys Defense alongside Stored Power. You don't think they should cap? You don't think they should cap? You don't think Stockpile should cap? Because they've already made some baffling choices already? On the way to Victory Road, he loves rematches. Best experience in the game? Okay. Cool. Good looking out. Yeah, I think when I play the game in my own time, like over the weekend and stuff, if I get any calls for rematches, I'm just gonna do them, like then and there as I get them. I think I won't stockpile them and save them for stream. I'm just gonna like do them. Because we don't have any... We don't have any evolutions left, right? Everyone's fully evolved? Yeah, we're fully evolved. Now that we have Roly-Poly. And yeah, we're fully evolved. So I don't have to worry about like missing an evolution, you know, like not seeing it on stream, right? Is the main reason I avoid leveling off stream. But I can get the squad at least, you know, up to Like a level 40 for the league, I think should be fine. Maybe actually 40 is a little low. I think probably no. I think 40 should be just fine. Just again, thinking about where we are now and how much game there is between here and the league. But obviously, as I get rematches, that's going to be a nice help. It's a huge swirl of water. Would you like to use Whirlpool? Hell yeah. Thank you, Biscoff. Primeape in chat. They added Annihilate into Champions. Annihilate is back. Who else? Annihilate. Grimmsnarl is back. Goldengo. Trying to think if there are any other, like... They added more Mons? They added 15 more Mons? Or no. Grimmsnarl's back. They nerfed the way that Rage Fist works, which I think the way that Rage Fist works now makes so much more sense. I don't think I even realized previously that it kept... No, Crawdont. I don't think I realized that it kept the Rage Fist stacks before. That doesn't make sense. I think it makes sense now. They nerfed Make It Rain also for Goldengo. They nerfed... Grimmsnarl doesn't get Thunderwave anymore. Okay. Something over yonder. The Grimmsnarl and Light Clay was a crime? I like Grim Screens, Screen Snarl. I like Clay Grimmsnarl personally. Especially now that it doesn't have Thunderwave. I think probably Thunderwave was too much for it. I feel like it'll be more fair now, hopefully. Oh, that's on the other side. Shit. Okay, we'll get that on the way out. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Ally, junior, friend? Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Strategy, training, cheating? Training? Oh, I understand. I feel like it's going to be hard to deal with, or at least prankster screens with Parting Shot, making everything else hard to deal with. Cheating! What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Weak, strong, anyone? I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Love. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. What are you, Karen maxing? Which is more important? Strength, weakness, both. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Spencer, don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail? What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the rising badge. Hurry up, take it. She's so tsundere. We get the rising badge. Player keeps answering cheating, yeah. The rising badge will enable your Pokemon to use the moves for climbing waterfall. Also, all Pokemon will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. I can transfer in all my level 100s and sweep red now, huzzah! Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. Damn. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? It's a Pokemon said to have lived around Whirl Islands once. Never mind. Just mad words of the old. It's been quite some time since a trainer has gained our master's rare approval. In fact, not since Master Lance. You know you know young Master Lance? He looks so much like our master did in his youth. It's in their blood. I'm still holding out hope that we just maybe happen to run into a Dratini while we're in here. I like that this cave has, like, you know, dragon tamers, ace trainers, right? And then just a couple of twins hanging out with some Dratinis. That's pretty funny. Max Elixir. I should have known. Dragon Shrine. A shrine revering the dragon oh, I read that already. What do you think, Baseball? Baseball's holding something. The black beard. Oh, hell yeah. How swashbuckling of you. Blackbeard singing in the dead of night. Lake of Rage is so cool, you don't know why you never realize it's clearly a flooded area, not normally all wet with the submerged trees and stairs. Wait, I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. We get TM59. That contains Dragon Pulse. Well, Dragon Pulse is kind of, never mind. It's huge energy of some kind. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? If you're headed to the Pokemon League, go back to Newbark Town and surf along Route 27. Your face is telling me you have some unfinished business. Come on, whatever you have to face from now, don't you dare give up. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost you. Give it your all. W. Claire, redeemed. You've made a Mega Mawile team and making a Musharna Mega Steelix team? Musharna? What does Musharna do? Oh, we're getting a phone call. Spencer, how's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab to pick it up. Okay. Let's do that, in fact. Folks, we got our 8th and final gym badge of Johto, of course. Not final gym badge. Let's not get carried away. But at least of Johto. Last gym badge for a little while, at least, right? Spencer, did you already collect all 8 badges? That's so cool. The professor's waiting for you. Hi, Spencer. You never cease to amaze me. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Oh my god. The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate Pokeball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to noted Pokemon researchers. I think you can make better use of it than I can. By the way, we just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Spencer, people are talking about you. I heard you helped kimono girls? You've been helping all these people. You make me proud to be your friend. Bye. The kimono girls are waiting for you at the Eckertique Dance Theater. I think that is going to be the first thing we do next time. I wonder what a kimono girl wants from you. Who knows? You're doing fine, I see. I've kept your room tidy and clean. Or is this about your money? We've got 76,000 in the bank. That's pretty good. Probably just leave it there, I guess. Trick Room Setter with telepathy for spread move. Oh, with telepathy. That's cool. Murphu. My Pokemon may be putting on some weight lately. Poor Meryl. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. So yeah, next time. I think odds are there will not be a stream tomorrow. I have a show tomorrow. Probably not for the rest of this week, I think. If I'm being honest. I was just thinking. So I'm gonna play in my own time, continue to do my dailies, probably continue. I might level the team, at least roly-poly. I might try to level a little bit. I also think I would like to farm some more heart scales. Because I think I want baseball to have cross poison. It'd be neat if Biscoff could have Power Gem, just because I think that would be fun, but also maybe Power Gem and an Ice move. Like maybe by the time we do the league and we can get rid of Whirlpool. I don't know. I mean, maybe having two Pokemon with Yawn might be good, like both Biscoff and Splorp. Maybe having both of them with Yawn might be nice. Splorp, move-wise, honestly, Lava Plume and Ancient Power, like, I'm not, and Yawn and Recover, I'm not mad about that. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. For a Mecargo, I like, realistically, what else would I want out of that? I would use PP ups on Ancient Power, right? I don't think Mecargo gets Power Gem, and that's for a special rock type move, right? Let me check. Mecargo, web browser. Okay, so this is the Blissey Dex. Wow, it's like perfectly sized pretty much for the window that I have here. That's funny. So there's no moves to like relearn with a heart scale. I mean, it gets Rock Slide, but that's physical. I don't know. Would you go for Rock Slide over Ancient Power on a Mecargo? It does get Flamethrower, but not until 61? Oh, it gets Earth Power. Okay, that would be something cool. That's not for a really long time. 66 for Earth Power. So that would be like an eventually maybe for Mecargo, but nothing we're gonna see anytime soon. And then any TMs that are relevant. Not Earthquake. Explosion is a TM? Yeah. I don't think so. Move tutor moves. Oh, Earth Power is a move tutor move. Heat Wave, that's cool. Transfer only from Gen 3. Okay. And then egg moves. Is there another rock type move? No. So the only special rock type move it gets is Ancient Power. So if I want a special rock type move, then I guess it's got to be Ancient Power, which is fine. Slide is really good, but you don't know if it's necessarily better. I mean, Slide is higher base power, but Maycargo has a higher special attack stat. So maybe they just end up being about the same. Ancient Power has the benefit of potentially getting an Omni boost. Rock Slide can flinch, but Maycargo is slow. So when is a flinch ever happening from a Maycargo? Never. I'm not concerned about double battles. I'm sticking with Ancient Power, I think. I'm just going to give it 3 PP ups, so it's 8 PP Ancient Power. I have Lepa Berries. I think that's fine. And then Lava Plume is still like a great move. Should definitely tie to... So I don't think I teach... I think this is basically Maycargo's moveset. For... like, until red, you know? I don't think this is going to change for Maycargo, which is fine. After Biscoff drops a Trick Room... Oh, you're saying we should build a Trick Room mode? Oh, wait. Hang on. You might be cooking. Trick Room Slow King with Maycargo? Hang on a minute. Now hang on just a damn minute. That could be cool. Roly Polioli, welcome to the squad. Definitely needs some TLC in the move department. So the next moves that Don Fan learns, now that we have the full squad of 6 and they're all evolved, I don't mind maybe overkill for NPC battles. You know what? Trick Room against red could potentially be sick. Maybe. If I have an opportunity for Slow King to set it up. Could be cool. Dawn Fan. So Dawn Fan, there's a bunch. Thunderfang, Firefang, Rapid Spin, Knockoff, Magnitude. These are all Horn Attack, I guess, also, but you know. These are all Heart Scale moves. I think it'd be sick to give Donphan both of the Fangs, just for fun, for coverage. I don't have Fire or Electric, I think, on... I don't have Electric, I think, on anybody else. Forgot about the guy we were literally just talking about. Magnitude, I think, until Donphan gets Earthquake at 46, I think would be fine. And then Assurance, I think, is fine, or like some normal move. I wouldn't be mad about Assurance, maybe, I don't know. For Psychics and Ghosts, that seems fine. Double Edge would be cool if we didn't take Recoil, but we have Sturdy. Sturdy on Donphan and Gen 4 feels bad. But, you know, what are you gonna do? And then any TMs for Donphan that could be cool. Honestly, like Return. Return could be cool. Rock Slide on Donphan actually could be cool. Oh, Stone Edge. Not Gyro Ball. Donphan gets Poison Jab, that's cool. Could be a Rock Slide TM on Donphan, but honestly, maybe instead of Rock Slide, again, I would just do both of the Fangs. I think both of the Fangs would be kind of fun. Losing pickup for Sturdy. Yeah, but you know what? Imagine having a squad of Fanpees all like farming you items. That'd be fun, you know? I think APOM, like a high level APOM, like the fact that APOM gets all cut rock smash strength, that's really good. APOM might even also get like fall swipe, just for some extra like catching utility if it's in your party anyway. You just gotta get it to a high level. You could even evolve it to does Ambipom actually probably doesn't keep pickup, so I take that back. But a high level APOM in the party for pickup stuff in this game I think would be huge. A good Keen-Eye, a good like Rock Smash Keen-Eye Pokemon I think is Furret. Although we also talked about Skarmory, but Skarmory is Soul Silver exclusive. So if you're playing HeartGold, then you're just like out of luck. But like Keen-Eye, Rock Smash, Furret. If you have Furret in the front of your party, gives you a 60% chance at hitting an item on the Violet City Rock. So that's pretty cool. So I would like to get myself a Furret. You're of the opinion Donphan should have got speed boost to represent it rolling and getting faster the more it does? That would be crazy. Donphan must have gotten... What did Donphan get for like a hidden ability? If we go to Black and White 2. It got Sand Veil as a hidden ability. That's something. And also like Sturdy got buffed to actually be like Focus Band in Gen 5. So that's also a buff. Did it get any other abilities? I guess we can check the latest game they have on here is the Ultra games. No, just Sturdy and Sandville. Sand Rush would have been sick. Yeah. It would have been. Anyway. Otherwise, the rest of the team, I think I've got a good plan. Yeah, I need some heart scales. Cargo's moves I don't think are going to change. Miltank actually probably has the potential for some cool stuff. I think I would like to keep Milk Drink pretty much for the novelty. The heal as a healing move. We have a few like self-healing Pokemon. Recover on Splorp, Milk Drink on Miltank, Roost on Crobat. And Roost on Crobat was a TM, and I don't really want to overwrite that and lose it. Are Cargo Slugma have the same nature? They're both sassy? Hell yeah. Splorp is sassy for sure. Sassy and likes to fight. Splorp is ready to throw hands. Yeah, I don't know. Moonmist could probably get some cool moves. I feel like normal types often have a lot of options. I mean, we can take a look. Let's take a look. We're here. Miltank. Level up. Next is Gyro Ball. No. Heal Bell. Wake Up Slap at 55. Don't love that. Heal Bell is interesting. I mean, you could probably build a Miltank to be more supportive, but I think I want my Miltank to fucking throw hands, you know? So then, yeah, here come the HMs. For just like raw damage, Return would probably be pretty cool. Other like physical moves, I mean, Sub Punch Miltank, Sub Punch, Return, Milk Drink, Miltank. Earthquake on Miltank would actually be cool. Brick Break on Miltank would be cool. Kind of just like the classic, like, physical it gets Rock Slide also. Yeah, all of the like physical heaters. Miltank might get the Earthquake TM on the squad. Because Donphan's just going to learn it. It would be a waste on Maycargo. Could be pretty sick. Could be pretty sick on Miltank. Or maybe Rock Slide in place of like Rollout. And Brick Break. Brick Break would also be cool. So what do we have right now? Like, I don't love Zen Headbutt. I feel like Zen Headbutt, like a psychic move on a normal Pokemon doesn't really make sense, because why am I using a psychic type attack into a fighting type when I'm a normal type? A rock attack with thick fat makes a lot of sense. Like Rollout, I would love a better rock type move. So actually Rock Slide on Miltank makes a lot of sense, because we could genuinely use Miltank against ice and fire types. I'm like a little weak to ice. Like, we have Maycargo, don't get me wrong, but some ice types are part water. So then Miltank, I think, would be our ice type answer, basically. Again, if they have a good rock move. So I think if we ever find Rock Slide, I think Miltank's gonna get Rock Slide. So Rock Slide, Body Slam, and then probably replace Zen Headbutt, honestly. Well, if Donphan's gonna have Earthquake, then maybe we don't have a fighting move on anybody else, so maybe we teach Brick Break. And then maybe that's just gonna be the move set for Moonmist. And Moonmist can deal with maybe like other normals, other like bulky normals. With Brick Break, that seems fine. And then we keep Milk Drink, I think. And that's probably a good plan for Miltank. Pear? Magical Leaf, Reflect, Petal Dance, Poison Powder. I would get rid of Poison Powder for Toxic for sure. We'd have to use a Toxic TM obviously, but that's fine. Meganium. Meganium. Meganium get any other cool level up moves? Gets Light Screen soon. Do we want to do dual screens? Probably not. Probably like one or the other. I guess I could see which one my team might appreciate the most. That's pretty much it. I mean, Petal Dance is cool for just like good grass damage. I don't even necessarily think Meganium learns Body Slam. Maybe having Body Slam would be relevant. See, that one's tough. I think Toxic for sure. And then it's like, do I want one grass attack and is it Petal Dance, or do I want two? Because Petal Dance has like a downside to it. Do I just grow Persim Berries and say fuck it? And then TMs. Giga Drain. Probably not Solar Beam. Energy Ball. Ooh. Hang on. It could just be Energy Ball. I wouldn't be mad about that. As like for one grass type attack. I think that's kind of a best of both worlds. It's like a decent power. Like Petal Dance is 90 but has the drawback. Energy Ball is still pretty good. And it's 100 accuracy. It's not never miss like Magical Leaf, but Energy Ball I think is probably the play. And then we could do Body Slam. Meganium learns Swords Dance? You could do physical Meganium? No way. That's kind of fun. There's some other move tutors. We're not going to do Frenzy Plant. Meganium gets Ancient Power. Oh yeah, fucking the Chikorita that we used in Emerald had Ancient Power. Ancient Power Frenzy Plant, of course. And then egg moves. Oh, Grass Whistle, that's fun. That's fun for flavor. Anyway, what is this plus? Oh, Oh, you can expand the whole thing. Instead of making it scrollable, you can just expand it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this is a great website, honestly, compared to... It's just a more readable than Cerebi and Bulbapedia, IMO. And then last but not least, I guess, is baseball. Is it just Blissey decks? It is Blissey.net, I think, should do the trick, right? Yeah. Blissey decks, I guess, if you Googled that, would also do the trick. But yeah, Blissey.net. It's great. It's great. They did a great job with it. And yeah, baseball. Oh, Biscoff. I forgot about Biscoff. My bad. Slowking. Okay. Whew, here's the full learn set for Slowking. So next, yeah, Nasty Plot was the one that I really wanted. So then we definitely get out of Zen Headbutt for that. Actually, it's probably bad that I got out. I forgot about Nasty Plot. It's probably bad I forgot Confusion. Anyway, all farm. And then we learned Psychic at 48. So, okay, then yeah, I probably do want Confusion instead of Zen Headbutt, and I want Nasty Plot. I think I probably just get out of... or no, we don't need to keep Whirlpool. I forgot about Trump Card. That's a cool. Power increases when this move has less PP, up to a maximum of 200. When this move has less PP. So the more you use Trump Card, the more power it has? That's weird. And that's a special... Trump Card is a special normal move? That can get up to 200 power? What the hell? Anyway. We could alternatively try to make Slowking bulky. Oh, never mind. Could we still learn Amnesia? It says Amnesia as a Slowpoke. And also Slack Off as a Slowpoke. Oh, did I miss out on those moves? Maybe I missed out on those moves. Should I have stayed as a Slowpoke until 39 if I wanted? Oh, I think I did. My bad. I thought I could evolve whenever. That was not the case. Egg moves transfer only. Anyway, regardless, I think like Nasty Plot, Surf, Psychic eventually for Slowking. And maybe we just keep Yawn or... I mean, we can't have Slack Off, so... Or Amnesia, so never mind. Maybe it's Power Gem. Maybe it's just fully set up... Like, Nasty Plot... Psychic, Surf, Power Gem. Or no, I want an Ice move. I want an Ice move on this guy. This guy's gonna learn Ice Beam, I think. For sure. I think it has to, in fact. I think it has to learn Ice Beam. I think we have to have a Pokemon with Ice Beam on the team, and I think that's gonna have to be Slowking. So never mind. That's gonna be Slowking's moveset is Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Nasty Plot. I think that's gonna do great. Ooh. You've never seen Trump Card? Me neither. Or at least I can't remember it. There's a bunch of moves like that that I forget about. Like, there's one in Gen 5. I don't think it's in Gen 4. But at least it's in Gen 5. It's called Retaliation. You might know that one. Maybe. But that's kind of a That move has a cool animation. Anyway, and then actually last but not least is Baseball the Crobat. Currently Wing Attack, Roost, Fly, and Bite. I think we can definitely... I would love to get Cross Poison on there. Crobat. Cross Poison would even be better than Poison Fang. Honestly, it doesn't learn many other good moves. Does Golbat learn anything that I miss out on? No. It's just a really short learn set. Air Slash would be bad. Crobat is a physical attacker. Air Slash would be bad. But Cross Poison, keep Wing Attack. Or, I mean, we have Fly also. Are there any other physical options? Steel Wing? No. Probably keep Roost. X-Scissor would be sick. I think X-Scissor on a Crobat is just fun. Also, U-Turn could also be fun. We could make it more of a lead with that. But also, something else I need to kind of pay attention to with Crobat is its level. We're going to try to keep it under 40. And we're going to relearn... We're going to relearn Mean Look. I guess. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'll look into that, because we caught a Jinx also. What, if I... Can I search by ability in here? Can I search by soundproof? Pokemon with soundproof. Awesome. Mr. Mime could be cool. That might be our best bet. Does Mr. Mime learn... Block, or... Oh, I'm in the wrong... I want HeartGold. Mr. Mime learns Baton Pass, but I would need a Pokemon to Baton Pass into Mr. Mime. What was it, I think? I wanted a Pokemon that could duplicate. Pokemon with Pokemon that can Baton Pass Mean Look. You can Baton Pass Mean Look, I think, right? And then cross-reference this with Pokemon that get Mean Look. Doesn't look good. Does not exist. Oh, this scrolls. I'm a dummy. This scrolls. LOL. Pause. Oh, we have a lot of options. Hang on. I think it was Absol, right? Was it Absol? Absol gets Baton Pass and Mean Look. So, and Absol gets False Swipe. Well, you know what? If Absol actually gets... Absol's pretty fast, too. I wonder if Absol is, like, the perfect Pokemon for this. Because Absol should also get... Yeah, Absol gets Taunt. So you could Taunt to stop the Roar, and then you wouldn't need the Baton Pass. And then does it get a status? It's perfect. If it gets a status, then it has everything. If it gets like Thunder Wave or something. It does get Thunder Wave. Wow, Thunder Wave. Mean Look. Mean Look. Taunt to stop Roar. False Swipe, Thunder Wave. Level 40. How fast does it need to be? Its base speed is 75. Okay. Raiko's base speed is 115. Just hoped Roar didn't happen. Well, the other play, if we didn't want to do Taunt, then we could teach Baton Pass to Absol. We could probably do max, I think max speed Absol would like, Jolly. Jolly max speed Absol probably outspeeds Raikou at level 40. Ooh, we would want it to have Super Luck and not Pressure. We wouldn't want them to run out of moves. So Super Luck is a very specific Absol. Let me write this down. One sec. False Swipe was an egg move? Where did it say? I go back. Does mean look? I go back. I go back. Soundproof. Egg move. What is this? You want egg moves tab? Baton pass was an egg move. Transfer only? No. Tutor? No. TMs? TMs. False Swipe? False Swipe is a TM? Okay, I mean I can... TM. Oh, nope. How do... Fuck. Please. What? No. Just... I'm gonna freak out. You gotta transfer the Absol in. Yes. This would be the ultimate Roamler. So we're not gonna be able to build this to catch Raikou and Entei in this current save because I don't want to transfer anything in. I just want to play. But it's just fun to think about the ultimate Roam catcher. Mean Look was... Taunt was level 9. Mean Look was... Oh, hang on. Where was Mean Look? Mean Look is an egg move. Ah. Parents? Umbreon, Smeargle. Umbreon at level 57. Okay, an Umbreon with Mean Look can pass down Mean Look to an Absol. Or a Sketch Smeargle, I guess, which probably easier than maybe a level 57 Umbreon. This is sick. This drop down is awesome for each of the moves. Like, oh, I want to get Sucker Punch. 32 parents. Here they all are. Substitute. 131 parents. By the way. Mean Look, only 3 parents. Site does go hard. It's great. It's great. You can find stuff very fast. Mean Look. Egg move from Umbreon or Smeargle. Taunt. Level. Taunt was level 9. Could be Taunt or Baton Pass, but I guess if this is an if the idea with this guy is that it's an all-in-one Pokemon, then this is it, actually. Frisk Thief Stantler is so cool. Yep. Big fan of that. There might be other Friskers. You have 3 options. There aren't actually that many Friskers. What about Platinum? Platinum, is this just everything available in Gen 4, I guess? The only Friskers are Stantler and then the Shuppet family? Yeah. Okay. Stantler, I assume these guys can probably also, like maybe Bennett can also learn Thief as a TM. Yes. Okay. Stantler or Bennett are probably your best bet. But Stantler you can catch early in HeartGold Silver, so it is woe genuinely Stantler. With Frisk. Frisk, Thief. You can learn Thief, right? We've gone over this? Yes. Yeah. Frisk, Thief, Stantler, pretty cool. Yeah, abilities do rock. They cooked. Anyway. They can TM Thief. Yo, yeah. Anyway, for baseball, cross poison for sure. Maybe we lose bite. Maybe we gain X Scissor? X Scissor actually for dark types could be cool. And Psychics, I guess, but I don't know that I love the idea of baseball going against Psychics, but X Scissor is better than Bite, if that's what Bite is there for, right? Crobat can't get Crunch. Yeah, X Scissor definitely beats Bite. Anyway, but for my purposes, it is probably just going to be Mean Look and Roost on Crobat, which is a shame because Crobat is weak to electric moves, and Raikou maybe has Spark? What does Raikou know at level 40? Reflect, Spark, Quick Attack, and Roar, unfortunately. Yeah, man, Taunt would be really nice so we wouldn't have to deal with Roar. Or if a soundproof Pokemon also learned Mean Look, but that does not appear to be the case. Maybe Electrode can learn Block? Can Electrode learn Block? Or maybe what Pokemon can learn Block? Not Electrode. Block is a tutor for most Pokemon. Sudowoodo can learn Block. Also, I guess actually, just Shadow Tag I think would also do the trick, right? Or does Shadow Tag not? No, Shadow Tag would just, you could still get roared. You can still get roared with a Shadow Tag Pokemon. You just wouldn't have to Mean Look, but you can still get roared. So yeah, really, I'm just looking for soundproof. So my soundproof options, again, Mr. Mime, basically. Mr. Mime and Electrode. So if it is Mr. Mime, where can I catch Mr. Mime in HeartGold? Not till Kanto. I can get it in the Johto Safari Zone, it looks like. I can get Mr. Mime in the Johto Safari Zone? Okay. Interesting. Alright. I can get Mr. Mime in the Johto Safari Zone. So then what could we teach Mr. Mime that would make it good? Substitute? Encore? Encore could actually stop. We could Encore Raikou and Entei into... I don't know, Quick Attack? Or no, it doesn't matter. The whole point of... Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. The whole point of using Mr. Mime is that it has soundproof. We could... Can we lower their stats, maybe? I can trick an item onto them. I can... Swaps attack and special attack changes with the tart changes. We could do barrier. What else? Do we have... Okay, Mime can get Thunder Wave also. Can Mime get False Swipe? No. That would be nice. But no. No dice. Any moves? There's no like consistent damage move here, right? I think I'm leaning maybe like Substitute, Thunder Wave. We could do Recycle Citrus Berry for crying out loud. I need something that damages. Maybe Magical Leaf because it doesn't miss and it would be pretty low power coming from Mime. But that's probably fine. No, I don't want Confusion because I don't want that to accidentally confuse them. Double Slap is unreliable. Psybeam can confuse. Psychic can lower their Spadef and is too powerful probably. Even though Mime gets Psychic before level 40. Everything after 40 is inaccessible anyway, so no roleplay, baton pass, or safeguard, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we could probably do Substitute Recycle. And we could recycle a Citrus Berry to heal, which is kind of interesting. Or if I have lefties, I guess I could give it lefties. I don't think we found lefties yet, though. But in place of that Citrus Berry Recycle, I think would be fine. Thunder Wave, and then Magical Leaf. And that's a soundproof. But I don't have Mean Look. So this would be if I baton passed Mean Look. Is that... This would only be if I baton passed Mean Look. And I could baton pass Mean Look, Umbreon. We know for sure. Other Mean Look Pokemon. Did we look at this already? We found Absol, right? But I think Umbreon would also do the trick for this. Yes. Umbreon could do baton pass Mean Look. We have the Eevee. I haven't evolved it yet. But I don't think Umbreon learns it until 57. Baton Pass is inherited. Oh, it's an egg move? Dude, I don't think... You just caught the Magnemite because it was early, but like... The just setup of utility mons is so cool. Yeah. I like thinking about having Pokemon that you can use to do like a chore or make a chore easier. Man, okay, looking at just the mean look Pokemon. Misdreavus? Misdreavus learns mean look. Is Misdreavus bulky? I mean, I could evolve if I got a Dusk Stone. Mismagius is specially bulky. They have the same defense stats. Wow. Okay, well, Misdreavus gets mean look. Misdreavus gets pain split. That could be interesting. Looks damage between 50% and 150% of the user's level. That's crazy. Misdreavus gets taunt to stop roar. Misdreavus probably gets Thunderwave. Where do you get the Thunderwave TM in HeartGold? In the Battle Frontier for 32 BP. Okay. What if Jinx gets mean look? We caught a Jinx. Jinx learns Lovely Kiss. We talked about Jinx already. Jinx learns Lovely Kiss to put them to sleep. Jinx has base 95 speed. Jinx gets Sing, 55. Lovely Kiss, 75. Lovely Kiss would be better. Jinx gets mean look. Hang on. Jinx gets mean look. Oh no, that's the whole reason we're looking at it. Mean look, Lovely Kiss. Any way to stop roar? Taunt as a TM? Hang on. Jinx. Nah, dude. Jinx would be bad against Entei. It is Gengar for sure. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Jinx would be bad into Entei. Oh my god, Jinx would be so bad into Entei. What does Entei know? Entei has Flamethrower! Flamethrower, Stomp, Fire Spin, Roar. Oof. Mean look, taunt, hypnosis on the Gengar. Yeah. You're right. It's Gengar. It's always been Gengar. I was just trying to be different. Nature probably doesn't matter. Mean look. Taunt. Hypnosis. For damage, would you do... We have the Tauntium already, true. Fucking, what is it called? Nightshade? Could be Nightshade, could be Shadow Punch. I wouldn't hate Shadow Punch. I think I would do either Nightshade or Shadow Punch for damage. All right. I might just in my own time over the next few days make this Gengar a reality. Let's see. Let's see in our game. I think we have Ghastlies and Haunters already, right? Getting a call from Lyra? What's up, Lyra? I once caught a whiff of Meryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. That's why I've decided to give it baths more often. Gross. So many other Pokemon are close, but Gengar, I think, is probably like the correct answer. So we have a Ghastly that's mild. And it's only level 4. I thought I caught a Haunter. I thought a Ponytat. Haunter, level 17. That's probably you. Adamant. Adamant is kind of interesting for Shadow Punch, to be totally honest with you. I probably wouldn't want Shadow Punch actually to do much, but I doubt it would do much anyway. T-Wave is Battle Frontier, yeah. Murkrow, Taunt, Nightshade, Mean Look, T-Wave, yeah. I mean, we also built our Honchkrow in Platinum to deal with roamers, but I don't want to, for this playthrough at least, I don't want to trade anything in, so I think we're just going to build Adamant Girly. Yeah, this could be, it's already got Mean Look. It's like it knows, you know? This is probably our guy. Do I have another Haunt? No. Yeah, I think this is probably our guy. I'm going to train this Haunter up. Oops. And I'll trade it. And then we'll have it for roamers. And I'm not that we're going to do roamers next. Well, maybe if I have the Gengar and I'm like ready. You know what I'm going to do, I think, is try to farm fastballs. Because what is Entei's base speed? Again? It is 100. So fastballs are the best for both of them, which is good. So I think I'm going to farm fastballs. And I think as long, they probably don't even need to be in the red. This actually shouldn't be that bad. We're getting into the point of the game where we're going to need to catch these guys soon anyway. And then the nice thing about this Gengar is once we have it, then we can once we build it once, I won't build it again for subsequent playthroughs, right? We'll just have it, and then we can trade it to other games to do the job that it's made for. That's probably it. Is just Gengar, Mean Look, Taunt, Hypnosis, Nightshade, Shadow Punch. I could even purchase X accuracies so Hypnosis doesn't miss. And I think I will do Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch risks critting. Shadow Punch risks critting. I wonder how much health, give or take. We didn't want Crobat for Spark. That's the other thing, is like a ghost type would be immune to Entei's Stomp and Raikou's Quick Attack. Not that that would do like a ton of damage, but at least like it's a turn of immunity. So really I'd just be worried about Spark. Entei's Flamethrower would be a big one. I could give it HP ups, probably, to make it a little bit more bulky. Which would be like all of my money. Or actually, I could farm HP ups from doing rematches against Joey. I have an idea. One sec. To decide between Shadow Punch and Nightshade, I'm gonna open up my Soul Silver here, where I have Entei and Raikou untouched. And we're gonna just see what their HP stat is. And that's not gonna be identical by any means, but it's gonna give us a good idea. Entei has 144 HP, at least this one. Raikou has 122. Entei we could Nightshade 3 times and it would probably be fine. Raikou we could Nightshade 3 times and I think it would be really close. How far are you? We just got our 8th gym badge. Maiko, nice to see you. I've been wrapping up for the past, Jesus, probably close to an hour. We've just kind of been doing some research. The last like hour of the stream, I did not make any progress. We've just kind of been like looking into things. Oh, you know what? Raikou, I think that makes my decision for me. Raikou knows Reflect. So that would make Shadow Punch bad. It couldn't reflect if I taunt. I'm torn. I'm quite torn between Shadow Punch and Nightshade. I don't know which would be better. It's just I would hate to Nightshade and leave them at like 39 health, you know what I mean? And I think ideally I maybe wouldn't want like an adamant guy to do, so I feel like I would want Shadow Punch to do as little damage as possible. I'm probably wicked overcomplicating this though. Anyway, I think that it's at least down, I'll make a game time decision between Shadow Punch and Nightshade. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this DS over here, I think, because this is the DS that my Soul Silver is in, and that's the Soul Silver that connects to my Pokewalker. Keep it on the desk. All right, gang. Maiko, sorry you just got here. I think I'm finally gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We got all 8 of our Johto badges. Next time, we're gonna go to Ekrutik. We're gonna go visit the Kimono girls, see what they want, and we'll go from there. I think the next HeartGold stream will likely be next week. Probably next. You know what? I think I might start doing Monday nights again. So I think next Monday. Look forward to some HeartGold. Maybe a stream on Sunday. I guess keep your eyes on the Discord. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the company. Jesus, we streamed for like 6.5 hours. That's a long time. Do you guys want to rate anybody? See who's live? Muesli's live. Well, that makes that easy. / raid Muesli. All right. Go say hi. Use an emote if you've got one. Yeah, of course. I mean, Muesli is a fellow Bangladesh song enjoyer, so I had to. All right. Have a great weekend. See you next week. Bye-bye.